Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Hamster of Wrath, back again with some Battletech. This is going to be a little bit of a different stream than usual, which I will reveal in a very short amount of time. Whether that's a good idea or not, whether we're going to stick with it, I don't know. We're going to see. Slightly nervous about it, but we'll see. Everything will be fine. Hopefully our mods are going to hold together, because if they don't, it's going to be an interesting afternoon. But I'm sure everything will be fine. We have some lovely people in chat. We have The Gamer and Bamboozle. Welcome, welcome. And yes, Bamboozle has just received their horde of Battletech stuff and ended up with 4 Herbies, which, I mean, as I say, worse mix to have, really, I guess. But so a little unexpected, perhaps. But, you know, could be worse. Could have been all assassins. 4 assassins. Ugh, that would have been very bad. Okay. Oh boy, what have I got myself into? Right, let's hope this this is okay. Right. Okay. You may notice my logo is missing from the top right there, and there's a good reason for that, which I'm about to reveal. I do apologise in advance if this traumatises anyone for life. I might not be doing this all the time. This is a bit of an experience, but here we go. Hello. You have a giant moon face in the top right-hand corner now, with terrible, terrible lighting that has 2 options. We have option 1, which is this, and we have option 2, which is this. I think I prefer option 1, to be brutally honest. Hello! Yes, I mean, my eye line is completely, like, all over the place. I think if I'm looking at the screen, I'm looking roughly at the camera like this. But the moment I check, I'm doing this, at which point I'm not looking at the camera and I have no idea what any of it looks like. So there we go. But there we go. We're gonna roll with this, see how it goes. I think it'd be good for a laugh. The lighting is awful, I will say. And also got to remember I'm actually on camera because there's like picking my nose, thinking I can't stick things in my ears because I've got my earbuds in, so that's something. But actually, if you saw me fiddling with my fingers, you can't see that because that's actually below the camera. So there we go. So anyway, that out of the way. Let's get on. I gotta remember it's there now, which is kind of funny. Luckily, there's a little light on there, which is always on because I use this as my microphone. But now I gotta remember that means people are watching. So, without further ado, a little bit added pressure. There you go. You can see when my mouth screws up now as well. It's amazing. Yeah. In retrospect, maybe I should have had a shave, but fuck it. The hat is because my hair is terrible right now. It's such a diva thing to say, but my hair is coming all off at some point, so. There we go. I'll show you the funky hat. No, I was taking it off. Never mind. Anyway, moving on. We're going to move. We're going to go places because this particular place we're in is rubbish. And I was looking earlier on. And I did find somewhere to go. No, was I looking at 1 or 1.5? I can't remember. It wasn't that long ago. There we go. 1.5. That's it. And see if we can do things that aren't half skulls. Even though we don't have drop costs. So that's not a big worry anymore. So there we go. Right, hopefully you can't see up my nose. That'd be bad. I don't want to wish that on anyone. But, yes. Desert. Was it a desert planet? Oh. It'll be fine. I didn't notice that. I'll take desert. I will take desert over urban, frankly. I'm going to be looking down at the phone and the camera's here, but never mind. Okay, we're going to send in the medical team. Why not? It'll be fine. We're travelling for 14 days anyway, which is perfect. Was it a desert planet I didn't see? I wasn't looking. Desert world. Oh dear. Okay. Things might be a bit warm. Do we have any way of setting fire to people? I'm sure we should be able to find a way. That's a good point, actually. Since we're going to spend 2 weeks travelling, can we take advantage of that in any way, shape, or form? Right, we do have support slots. We could put flamethrowers on the Blackjack, but they'd never find anyone. We could put Inferno missiles on the Jenna, which I think is funny. I just saw the hamster in the mech bay. Oh, what? Up here? Up here? Yeah. Yeah. This is bad. I'm looking down, because I've got chat here, and I've got chat there, and you guys are in the middle. Yes, there's the hamster thing is at the top. It kind of doesn't show very well, because it's quite dark. Do we have any Inferno missiles? I bet you we don't. Let's have a look. Just thinking about it, that could be quite funny. If refit works. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, it's working. Everything's fine. Do we have any Inferno ammo? No, we don't have any Inferno ammo, because for 2 pins I stick an SRM6 with Inferno on here, but we don't have it. We'll see about when we get there. We got money to burn. We'll see when we get there. Okay. Yeah, the annoying thing is, I've kind of got the light is right in my vision over here, but like I say, without it, I go very, very dark, and it's not good. This was something I thought of the first thing this morning, and you can see the amount of preparation that's gone into it, which is not very much. But yeah. So yes, you can probably see an Eldar Wraith Lord over... No, wait, which shoulder would it be? This shoulder. Be that shoulder, yes. And my entirely ceremonial sword collection, yes. There we go. Right! It's fine. It's also fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome, except when it isn't. I'm losing my hat already. That's not good. Hang on, let's adjust that. There we go. Yes, that's all coming off at the weekend, because it's starting to annoy me. So hopefully, this stream will be slightly less eventful than last time. In the fact that we don't have Disappearing Op 4, because that would be very bad. Haste Dragon and Ken, okay. Free Canopian Merchant and Brave Innisphere Federal, okay. Extra practice, buck up, there we go. High Spirits, perfect, just as planned. Just as planned. Right, let's have a quick look and see if there's any Inferno ammo here. I mean, there will be Inferno ammo. Do you even have an SRM6? I don't know. Oh! Oh! Have we landed in a developing situation? Oh, we have. It's under attack by Marek. I don't think we've got the tonnage to deal with that. That could be funny. It's gonna. That's it's starting in 44 days. We've got a bit of warning at least. Right, let's have a look. Please have some. Well, please have a shop. Last time we did this, they didn't have a shop. Oh, they have a shop. They have a little gift shop. Okay, Inferno ammo. Yes. Right, what do we have in the way of SRM launchers? Because I'm going to turn this Jenna into something very silly. It's a very, very silly Jenna. It's not going to be a very good Jenna, it's going to be a very silly one. Right, we do have SRM4s. I think SRM4 is about the only thing we can fit on there. Oh god, it's going to lose in some more armor, isn't it? Is this worth it? I don't know if this is worth it. It might be. I mean, it solved the heat problem. Alright, it's got no armor in its legs, which is a slight issue. Let's fix that. And no armor in its arms? No armor in its arms? Arms. You can all now see the weird facial expressions I pull when I get my words wrong, which is even greater. Bonus value to the stream. Right, where are we? Okay. That works. Right. I mean, SRM4 Inferno isn't going to do much, but it might. You never know. Okay, that's another 2 days. I don't think putting flamers on here is a good idea. Probably not worth it to be sure. I'm not sure we'll overheat anything. Maybe not. If nothing else, it'll make the Jenna run slightly cooler. At the very least, that's about the only major upshot, and I gotta stop these things overheating, so... We'll see. It could be a terrible idea. It probably is a terrible idea. I came up with it, so... Okay. Or if you were going to do that, do an SRM6, which would have been worthwhile, but, you know. Ho-hum. Right, no, we're not getting involved in the fight just yet. Can we... What have we got here? Escort, solo duel, destroy base. That's 2 skulls. That's probably a little over. Escort, single skull, local government. Let's give that a go. Right, what are we looking at? Money's okay. Oh, salvage isn't bad. Ooh, this could be bad. It'll be fine. Maybe. I haven't spent any XP either. I'd best do that, otherwise we won't be able to hit the broadside of a barn. Wait 1, dear viewer. I gotta remember rubbing my chin a lot as well now. Okay, where are we? Right, have we got somebody who's got... Oh, hang on.
Right here.
I'm sure I had somebody at TAC 4. I did not have somebody at TAC 4. This is disappointing. Also, where's my... Oh, shit, hang on. Where's my bit of paper that had everyone's preferences on it? Oh, here we go. Oh, Ken did want to do scouting. That's good. That's okay, then. Because that's where I was aiming for that. Who else we got?
Yes, boss.
Dirtwerg. What did Dirtwerg want to do? I can't read my own writing. It says Dirtwerg plv. I legit can't read my own writing. I think that says punchy. It's Dirtwerg. Dirtwerg punches things. This is known. We all do this.
Training complete.
We all do this? We all know this. We don't all punch things. That would be rude. Digger probably just needs the basics. Let's face it, because he can't hit anything at all. I've got an itchy face now.
Training complete.
Right. What he's trying to do. Again, I can't read my own handwriting. Perfect. If you can call it handwriting? Handwriting. Handwriting. Jackal, no. Ken, scouting, served cold. Oh, Pank's still in hospital, so that's good. Right. Let's have a disaster, shall we? What could go wrong? I've forgotten which one it was. Operation Colossus, there you go. This is quite bright in my face, I have to say, but the trouble is if I move anything, it's going to get dark and it won't look very good. I mean, it's not going to look very good anyway, but, you know. Right. Shall we take... Oh, Hound, I completely forgot to spend XP entirely, so that was really stupid. Still no one but me is Gunnery 4, which is a bit worrying. What is he struggling to do? Oh, well, he hasn't got much of a choice at the moment. I just need to get people XP. Right, let's try that. What's the worst that could happen? As the day goes on, I imagine when it gets dark outside, I'm probably going to have to adjust this setup, so that could be funny. I tried having the indoor lights on as well, and yeah, it turns out you've actually got to invest some money in proper lighting for the stream. You have to get one of these weird, like, circly light things that, you know, lights all angles other than lighting one angle, which, you know, I have a giant moon face, so, I mean, who knows? I feel like it's sitting there judging me now. Judging me. It's watching me and judging me. Always judging. Also, I do have a handy way of hiding it as well. It's kind of like, you know, if I have to hide in a hurry, I have like an old sock that I could just throw. It's like, ha! Oh no, that failed. I disappear. Now I'm back. You know, just for emergencies. I'm not sure what sort of emergency it would require, but you know. But the options are always there. Anyway, I hope everyone is doing well today. Yes, I'm okay. I'm mostly awake, which is good. Other than that, I can't really think of anything else particularly interesting. Not anything interesting that happened. No, not really. Let's just crack on. Get a light and a sheet of paper over it, and it works as a diffused light. Ooh, okay. I'm writing that down. It's like an LED bulb, so it's not like too hot, I don't think. No, it's not too hot. White paper for diffused light. Thank you for the tip. You can see my writing face now as well. Or maybe not, I've probably got dropped out of frame now. Yeah, if I'm going to make a habit of this, which God knows I might not, I'll have to sort of like make it not look complete shit, but yeah. Short term. So I forgot how tight this hat is. I'm going to loosen this hat off a bit. You're going to see my terrible hair now. Let's just loosen that off just a smidge. I have my brain constricted. There we go. I am kind of rocking the Steve Buscemi look, where he's like, "What's up, fellow kids?" And it's like, you know, it wasn't really the vibe I was going for. Here, it's fine. It's very kind of you to say. It's all coming off the weekend. I've had enough of it. It goes everywhere. Also, it's been under a hat for the past 20 minutes, so it's, you know, it's not going to look its best, but it's coming off. It's coming off very soon. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, this is going to have to... This is too much. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to go a little dark, but that is right in my eyeballs, and it's doing my head in, so... Oh, that's better. Okay, what's that? That is a very, very small thing. And a very, very big thing. I'm a bit worried. Oh no, is that a Shadowhawk? That's a Shadowhawk. Okay. Great. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Now, I gotta remember not to get too banged up in the first engagement because this is an escort mission. Fleeing Shadowhawk. Yep. I was like, what is that? And then I saw the giant cannon and I was like, nope, that's a Shadowhawk. You are indeed correct. Whoops. Right, well this is an improvement over last time because the mission hasn't resolved itself without us doing anything, which is probably the worst what could have happened last time, so yeah, I'm okay with this. It could be worse. Oh, that's quite a way away as well. Okay.
What now?
What? No, I want to have milk and cookies. Don't know what that is, but anyway. Well, I know what milk and cookies is, but you know. Forward.
Waiting
This is
for
why it's not that hot actually, because it's very itchy under this hat.
rolling.
It was a very dusty hat. Okay.
Hey,
Yes, not into the radiation field. This is not wise. It's very dark. It is very dark. Did it specifically say it was dark? I don't know. I can't remember.
for orders.
Am I faster? I think I'm faster running. There we go.
Moving to position.
Yeah, and also I remember last time everyone was like, use the jump jets, use the jump jets. And I forgot the jump jets give you a +3 penalty to hit, so I wonder we couldn't hit anything. That didn't help.
I'm dead.
Also, as I can't remember, I think I mentioned it in the Discord, I've adjusted the jam chances and all the UAC weapons because it was just getting very silly. So, we'll see if that makes a difference. Well, bloody well should make a difference.
Okay. Let's
Hopefully
go.
I haven't broken the entire formula, because that would be very bad. Hey, Greybeard! I could actually wave at people and they could see me now. Greetings! I hope you're well. Which mod gives a minus to hit on jumping? That's part of, CAC, the custom ammo things. Yeah, you don't have it in Bex.
Standing by.
Obviously there's no way of demonstrating it, because we don't have any targets, so there we go.
Coordinates.
Yes, hope things are optimal for you today, Greybeard. Things are moderately optimal for me. You don't have whiskers. I don't! What a disappointment! I've got, like, I didn't bother shaving. I wasn't, you know... I wasn't, like, I haven't neatened up my appearance at all to appear on screen, so... I have tiny whiskers, but yeah, not real ones. Honestly, I was looking on eBay to see if they had, like, a great big, British Army hat, and I thought that I'm not streaming wearing an army hat. That's a terrible idea. But I did, you know, to sort of keep the theme going of the branding. But, you know. Hey, Smeeble! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the... Oops. Me, Jenna getting shot. Me, Jenna getting shot! Hope you're well. Yes, I've gone the way of the face cam for this stream. I don't know whether I'm gonna like it or not. I may well watch the VOD back and go, dear God, why did I do this to myself? To myself? You need hamster ears. It's something like that, don't I? Like cat ears, only orange. Only UK faces Batman when you have a hamster face. We do indeed. Okay, this is terrible. I'm gonna boop it because damage.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
I did boop it as well. Holy shit! Thank you very much, Sneeble. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, as like I said, we have two lighting options. We have Batman and Fatman. You know, it's like that's the two options we have.
Orders.
I put a tiny bit of effort in. I'm working, just started. Ah, okay, cool. I hope you have a good... Well, hopefully we're not distracting you too much from your work. I always feel bad when people say that. It's like, I just started work. I'm like, don't let me mess up your work. Hosted up my UK strategy friend. Thank you very much, Smeeble. Let me give you a quick shout out there as well, because I always do that. Anyone else who wants a shout out, give me a yell, because I always forget. So let's give Smeeble a quick shout out. You still chaos skating, I imagine? Oh, Halo! Oh, interesting. I tune in between calls at work. Oh, cool, okay. It's like I have said in the past, when I first started, the amount of people who were tuning in on, oh god, what did they call that thing during lockdown? When, they laid people off but still paid them. Didn't lay them off. People didn't got paid. Whatever that was called. That. People are like, oh yeah, I'm just watching while I'm working. I'm like, don't, make sure I don't. Furlough, thank you. Yeah, don't let me, like, mess up your homework. I do insurance from home. I switched to Halo, doing a collab weekend with an IRL friend. Oh, cool! Change is good. Change is good. This Locust has clearly had enough. They were like, go forth and scout, and he was like, this is a shit idea, I don't like it, I'm running away now. Right, we've already damaged him once. Can we do it again? Because, I mean, that gets him out the way. Oh, this is terrible. All of this is terrible. Then back to 40k later. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of what I'm doing with the, what's it? Shadow Tactics, but I'm kind of, I don't know if that's really... It doesn't feel like a particularly restful break between the two, but it actually feels more stressful, so yeah, I don't know. But yes, having a different game to play is definitely a good idea. This isn't going to do anything, but I'm going to do it anyway, because it's funny.
I hope.
Also, fires, because we haven't had enough fires recently. More fires are required. Is that going to be a fully armoured Shadowhawk? It is a fully armoured Shadowhawk, okay. Don't kill my assassin! We're fine. Everything's fine. I mean, everything's not fine, but, you know, I'm just going to keep saying it. Yes, cover is good.
Position confirmed.
Ignoring his evasion is better. Boop. Ooh, that was a fairly solid boop, actually. Actually, boops are quite pleasant things. That did not strike me as a pleasant thing to have. That was like a not boop. Okay, can we get any better than that? Nope, 48 is our best. I should have saved my precision. Right, the trouble is, the precision strike thing is actually behind the webcam, so every time I up periscopes, because I'm trying to see what the bloody resolve is. Didn't think this one through. If my posture was a bit better, I could actually see what's happening. Okay, anyway, right, how hot is this going to go? Surprisingly not that hot. Oh, that's because I haven't, doubled it, that's why. Actually, why is that surprising? That's really cool. Oh, because it didn't jump, that's why. Right, okay, yes, jamming. So, as you can see here, this is what I was talking about on the Discord, the other day. Holy calculations, Batman. That is math. That is high math. But as you can notice, that says that's effectively, well, it's effectively 10%. But it does, for some reason, it's expressing itself as 9 recurring. I don't know. So hopefully that's a little bit less crazy. But we'll see.
Confirmed.
You watching it immediately jams. Okay, that was actually a fairly decent hit, actually. Actually. Wrong side of the mech. That's better. Please hurt it. Well, actually, we might want to salvage this, actually. It's a half-decent medium. Let's face it, anything would be a good replacement for the assassin. Let's put it that way. Okay, yeah, maybe me equipping this thing with Inferno missiles was a bit, you know... optimistic is probably the word, but, you know, the idea appealed to me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, okay, that's not going to overheat anything, is it? Never mind. Maybe we'll have a moment where it tips somebody over the edge. I don't know. We went and stood in the flames. That's better. So now he has extra heat. Okay, these guys are not clever. I mean, they're local government. I suppose I shouldn't expect miracles.
Receiving you.
Right, keep going that way, and can you hit him in the side? Yes, you can. Excellent. Right.
Roger that.
Honestly, we were taking the piss out of this assassin, and this is actually not... probably the best I've enjoyed having an assassin in the Lance in forever. Because it is contributing. It's not contributing much, but it is contributing. Okay, I gotta remember to not get too banged up, because we have an entire escort mission after this.
Cut it out now.
So, let's not do that. Would standing in water be any advantage at all? Probably not, because we're not running that hot. Oh, yeah, no, that's good.
Location
Right,
confirmed.
let's have a look at the jam chance. Now, is it the same? It is the same. Okay, so I've got no idea what modifies that. I don't know whether it's... I don't think refire makes a difference. Who knows? Oh, I see orange. I see orange. I see orange ahead. Where is the jam chance? I shall show you again. On the left-hand side, it's the jam chance, apparently. 2 M's. Very important. So yeah, when we were playing last... I'm getting a pencil and I'm pointing at the screen. You can see my face and you can see me pointing, but you can't see the screen, so that doesn't help. That... Can't move that to demonstrate. That was... 12 last time, so it's 12%, so I've dropped it by a couple of percentiles. Oh right, only the left. Yes, on the left. On the left. So yeah, that's less than, well actually that's effectively 10% at the moment. I don't quite know what the ×1 is, but let's face it. So I've lowered it across the board, because we were getting very, very silly jam chances last time. So, wasn't a fan of that myself.
Firing all weapons.
Oh. Okay, I was about to say, I wasn't sure which side he had the ammunition. It turns out it was the side I just blew up, so that's a result. So he's going to pass out, I think. Oh, okay, no, he's going to pass out after 2 activations. So if we largely ignored him, he will pass out, and then we'll have a lot of salvage.
Hey.
Right, hang on, who's overheating? He's overheating. Can't reach him. Right, I'm going to not use that. I'm just going to viciously use the, I'm going to use the Infernos because it's funny. Hopefully it won't break it too much. Okay, it still does 2 damage, but you know. Excellent. Well, we've crit his AC 5, so that means he's going to be even less likely to hit us. So I'm going to run up here and shoot at the Locust instead. Because we don't want to do any more damage to that Shadowhawk, just in case we can salvage it. If you can actually see the Locust in the giant pool of flames there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna back off. In fact, yeah, we're not too worried. Let's back off. That guy can do what he likes. And yeah, this isn't going to do much. Oh, that's a lot. Yep, no, let's remember that. Right, we're just trying to irritate the Locust now. We're actually trying to kill it. Because it's not a big threat now, to be honest.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
That's fine. I'm just trying to keep you guys out of harm's way until the Shadowhawk passes out. Because it'll be funny! Theoretically. That's not worth it.
Taking the shot.
Okay, I hit him. That's good. Right, so I keep thinking it's 1, but it's not, it's 2, because as long as he's got 1 activation left, that actually means technically he's got 2. Yep, no, can't hit the broadside of a barn. Excellent. Right, now it's this turn, I think. Right, yep.
I'm here.
It's this turn where he's going to fall over. Has the Locust given up? The Locust has given up. Annoyingly, I can't get a good bead on it without,
Affirmative.
getting in there, which I don't want to do yet. Let's do it.
Copy that. Firing alpha.
More flames, because it's funny. And then we're going to just get out of the Shadowhawk's way and then laugh as he falls over. And then pillage the bits afterwards. We're going to pillage his bits. That's what we're doing. That sounded better in my head, but you know. Ugh. Ah! Okay, you mostly missed. And now you fall over. There we go. Perfect. Reading! Basic comprehension, ladies and gentlemen. It's really useful. Okay, now we've viciously killed the Locust because we really don't want one of those. Where'd it go? Did it fall into the sea? Oh no, you can just see his legs sticking out. Alright, it might be a little bit difficult to retrieve, but you know, it's dealt with. That Locust refuses to die, apparently. Let me aid you with that, dear boy.
Aye, aye.
Every time I move my eyebrows, I can feel my hat trying to escape my head. It's really quite disconcerting.
Got it.
I missed. How did you miss? That's terrible.
Negative damage.
You could make all the tricky shots. Oh, look, excellent. There we go. We have a Raging Forest Inferno over there. I dread to think what the rest of the mechs are going to be. I hope it's not going to be anything too hefty.
Hey.
I mean, interesting tonnage spread. So instead of a bunch of lights, we had a medium and a light, which is curious. Makes me wonder. I don't know why I keep using precision for this, because it's the one that has the least amount of firepower, so I don't know why I'm worrying.
Hope this is enough.
Top tier, I think the hat and what it's doing to your fringe is just worse than just your hair. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Honest. It is a little itchy, though.
Engaging jump jet.
I mean, I'm kind of committed now, because the problem is, if I take it off, it's not going to look much worse. Which is kind of funny, really. Right, which direction are we going to be heading in? Wait, I probably should know what this map is, but this is not the same map. It really doesn't look worse. Oh, well. Yeah, to be honest, it's starting to get on my nerves now. Yeah, I think I might engage. I'm gonna do like the L'Oreal thing, and it's like have my tumbling locks come out. It's not gonna happen like that. Oh, I was like, pause for effect. I was like, no, everything's fine. I will still have a hilarious sticky up fringe, though. That's going to be fairly inevitable.
Copy that, Commander.
Right. What am I doing? Getting really distracted by this hat, actually. Okay. That's a mess. Ugh. Yeah, no, it was a terrible idea. I don't know who had that idea. I had that idea. There we go. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't feel good. It's probably sticking out at all angles now. Anyway, not that I'm vain or anything. Okay, let's just faff around.
I'm here.
Right, it's fine. Well, jolly good. It's all going to be disappearing fairly soon. I'm getting rid of it at the weekend because it is irritating me. It offends me currently.
Coordinates received.
My general guiding principle is if I have to do anything to it during the course of the morning, it needs to come off. So that's kind of how I roll. Yeah, I was getting hot under there, to be honest.
Okay, let's go.
Right, are we facing the wrong direction? Oh! Glad to see you. Where do we have to walk home? Okay. Oh, it's over there! That's not the direction I thought we were going to heading into. Oops. We may have made a slight mistake. So which way are they travelling in, then? They're facing... Oh, they're facing that way. What is that? Swift Wind Cargo. Oh, no, they're facing this way. Goddamn Innosphere vehicles. I can't tell which way they're facing. Right. Swift Wind Cargo. Okay, that has no weapons. Good. That's got 2 machine guns. Good. That's also got 2... Oh, dear. Yep, well, that convoy's completely defenseless, so that's good. So we probably need to figure out what the hell the other people are. And check for the headlights. You know, there's a cunning idea, isn't it? Yeah, check for the headlights. Because, you know, they're at the front. And I love making life complicated for myself. Okay, are they going to be able to see? They are going to be able to see. Okay.
Moving to position.
Oh, I don't like this. This is a bit hairy. I don't like it. Oh, they're all mediums. They're all mediums. Oh no. Oh dear. Now, let's hope they're not fully armoured mediums, because we could be a bit of spot bother. Can you... Oh, you can. Haha! Jump jets. Yeah, let's just start harassing these things. I'm intrigued to see. Okay, that's a fire starter. That is not a medium. However, it is got no evasion, and it's standing there, and... Oh, I can only hit it with the UAC. Shit. Well, I'm going to go for a headshot, then. Why not? That was rubbish. Maybe they're reserved. I don't know. We're kind of going to bounce along behind the convoy, viciously shooting people as we go. That's the Innosphere way, except that's not going to hit the broadside of a barn. Never mind, I'm doing it anyway. Ooh! Okay, all of those hit! I really shouldn't complain too much. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, the other shoe to drop here, to be honest. I'm waiting for something enormous to come out of the shadows and viciously shoot us. Well, that's... yeah, I'm worried about this. They could all be lights. That could be funny. Oh, I've annoyed his arm. Annoyed his arm? That's not a phrase. Oh god, I just had a thought. Because, heat damage is expressed as actual damage. So if I had accidentally set fire to much more of this forest, and these idiots had driven through it, they probably would have exploded. That's a thing to remember. Okay, that's another light. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. Famous last words. Maybe this isn't so bad. Clearly that Shadowhawk was a bit of an aberration. Okay then. Yeah, the whole opportunity to setting people on fire hasn't really arisen much, has it? Let's try and clear the way. No, wait, no. I keep doing this, and that's not the mech to do that with. I just want to irritate this guy.
Okay, firing everything.
Well, I set fire to... Hopefully there was nobody working in there, because it's now very on fire. This is a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Wow, that had no armor at all. Jesus Christ. Oh, didn't think that through. Hello? You guys want to turn now? Oh, there we go. Oh, big brain move. Big brain move. What's it doing? Oh, it's not shooting. Curious. Oh, they're just going straight for the convoy. Okay. I may have goofed. I may have goofed quite a lot. Now then, we could take care of that thing, because that's an irritant. And that means we've got this one immediately behind us, which is very bad. All of this is bad. Everything is terrible! Okay, let's try and get rid of this guy. Just as a quick fix.
On it.
Sort of. Okay, he's panicking, that's good. Yeah, I think the old Inferno thing would have worked on a Commando or something. Oh, thank you! Yes, that's removing evasion for him, which is good, because if you don't do that, you're probably all going to die. So, yeah. Let's see if we can't fix that. This is going to be awful. Yep, that's awful. That's even worse. All of this is pretty bad. What about just moving? Nope, that doesn't make it any better. And there's a fire starter still. Ah! I might have goofed. I'm trying to concentrate on these guys too much, and I think I might have goofed slightly. Shit. Because I can't hit him either. Well, this is bad. This is like the opposite of good. It is, in fact, bad. Actually, that's actually a higher hit chance, so I'm going to go for that. Let's try and get him out of the way. Okay, he didn't eject, which is bad. Oh, God. Right. How much damage are you going to do if I ran into him and punched him? More than the laser does. So let's run over there and punch him, because I think that's a good idea.
Got it.
Like, pay attention to me, not these squishy vehicles. Bonk.
Locked on for physical
Oh,
attack.
cheeky little headbutt. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure you could call it a cheeky headbutt from something that weighs 40 tons, but you know. Help with your machine guns! No, you're not close enough, that's bad. Right, this 5-star is probably going to do a proper number on my blackjack. Or not. I think there's something wrong with this Firestarter pilot. I'm not sure what it is. I think he's a little confused. Which, to be honest, suits me down to the ground.
I guess.
But yeah, I'm a little perplexed.
If you say so.
I appear to have set fire to the sea. Or set fire to a lake. That's quite impressive. Oh, they are really staying on target. Holy crap. Okay.
Commander.
I'm slightly worried that this Firestarter is going to kick off in a minute, which would be very bad if it does. But to be honest, these commandos seem to be far more interested in shooting the convoy than he is. So maybe we'll just finish them off. Right, come on. Make it go away. I mean, sort of.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I ejected. Result. Sweet monkey Jehovah indeed. And then he left. No, don't. Yes, flee. Flee for your lives. This is good. Right, we got... Should I go punch this one again? I'm gonna go punch this one.
On my way.
That's what assassins do. They flail at people. Oh, chopped his leg off. Perfect. Oh, thank you very much to McGarto.
Time for critical hits.
Thank you very much. For some reason, your initial chat message didn't appear. I'm not sure why, but thank you very much for the bits, and welcome. Meow hath no fury like a hamster called a gerbil. Indeed, very much so. Yes, we like to be correctly identified, or something. I don't know. Right, where are we? In trouble. Right, he's on the floor, so that's not so bad. Should we start shooting this guy? I think that's a good idea. Because if he starts shooting vehicles, we're in terrible, terrible trouble.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, it was weird. I got the message about the thing, but I didn't actually get the bits message. But anyway, I saw it on the phone. That's the main thing. And this is why we have two devices with chat on it, because sometimes weird things like that happen. Which is always good when your chat functions start misbehaving. So I hope you're well today, McGarto. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think this Firestarter has malfunctioned. He's not shooting anyone. It's very strange. If he was shooting anyone, This would have been a very, very different situation, but for some reason he's decided that peace is the answer. I don't know why.
Affirmative.
Slightly puzzling. But I'm not going to question it too far, because, frankly, it means our mission will be easier.
Maybe things are looking up.
They're probably not looking up, let's face it. I wonder if we'll get even more mechs when they go into the evac thing. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know at the moment. We've made a very majestic wall of flame over here, which is going to be a bit of a bastard to shoot through in a minute. No, don't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, it's not dead.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, where's that fire start? I can't find anything in a sea of smoke again. Ah! As much as I love the flames. Oh, the UAC 2's jammed! Hey, everyone take a drink. The UAC 2 jammed. Ah, 9%. I'll tell you. Alright, this probably isn't going to do much.
Affirmative.
What it will do is buy some time, in theory.
Standing by.
Right, how much initiative has that got? Initiative? What am I talking about? That's initiative's got nothing to do with it. That's going to be an abysmal chance to hit, but that's the only way I can get behind him, so let's do that. Oh, also, I completely forgot we had this guy, who's not actually dead yet. That's a problem. We may have to rethink that shortly. Also, I'm overheating, which is very bad.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I hit him! I mean, he's not actually shooting anyone. Maybe he's just staring into the flames. He's like, I like fire. Fire is my friend.
Commander.
Which would be a bit weird. Wait, whoops, no, not reserving. What's left of this guy? 47. Can I just kind of
Order.
go over here and shoot him, I think? That's probably the best course of action.
Moving out.
Or... Oh, 98%. He's closer, though.
Giving them
It's
everything.
not exactly an impenetrable wall of steel. It's more a sort of slightly janky wall of aluminum. Aluminium? That's the American way of saying it. Aluminium! Because us Brits utilise the I in aluminium. Oh, he's going for a melee. Okay. You think that's wise? Ouch. Okay, yeah, alright. Maybe that's wise. That hurt. Oh, rude. Oh! I failed to notice he was about to pass out, so that's kind of funny. Also very useful. That's me saying, pay attention, and I wasn't. Alright, let's shoot him in the butt. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's going on with this dude, but I'm not worried about it.
Critical hit.
Aluminum. Yeah, but there's another I in it. It's aluminium. Aluminum. I don't know. Maybe the Americans took the eye away. I don't know. Oh, he shot at us. He's finally woken up.
No sweat. I got this.
No sweat. My face just fell off. Everything's fine. It's still jammed.
On my way.
It's still jammed. Oh well. I'm going to blame Dirtzwerk for that, to be honest. He's just, like, vigorously bashing the firing mechanism, expecting it to work. Americans spell it differently, too, to be fair to them. Oh, there you go, then!
Commander.
English. What is it, really? When you get down to it.
Ordnance received.
We'll just hit him with all the things.
Acknowledge.
I wouldn't mind salvaging a fire starter, but I want to live. To be honest, that's also an important thing. It's not dead yet.
Ready for orders.
Can we get rid of this guy now?
Move
He has really contributed nothing to this particular situation. It's getting there. Yes? No? Maybe?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Eject. Hey! Viking funeral. By accident. Because the forest was already on fire. But, you know. Why are you going backwards? That's... oh dear. And then the convoy lost its mind. Jaguar, not Jaguar. Jaguar. Yeah. Language and pronunciations are weird.
Fuck no.
I mean, let's face it, as I've said many times, I think we English we stole from we stole from the Germans, basically. We took like German and messed with it. And don't get me started on Latin. Not that really anyone speaks in Latin anymore, but you know. Jump in the river, cool down. Good plan. Hey, apparently water makes your ultra assault cannons unjam, which is not something I would have immediately thought of. English is everyone who invaded here. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yep, who invaded this week? And that's the language we're speaking. Yep, pretty much.
Engaging jump jet.
Very true. Cooled the mechanism, yeah. Yeah, luckily nothing was spinning, or it didn't sort of crack or anything, so that would have been very bad.
Roger.
Only language we really stole per se is the various things we nicked from India. That sounds about right, yeah.
Hey.
That sounds like classic British approach to the stuff is nick things. Pajamas is an Indian word, I think. Oh, is it really? I did not know that. It doesn't sound particularly English, does it, I suppose, when you say it out loud? Right, are we going to get another lance? We're going to have to wait for another turn yet, because we don't know.
Roger.
Roger.
Standing by.
My name is Bill. Stop calling me Roger.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, don't. We're going to get into the airplane jokes again, isn't it? It's like, what's the Victor, Victor? Roger, Roger. I've already done it. It's self-fulfilling prophecy. Ugh. That is the most concise and intelligent answer. What's Urdu Persian? Oh, okay.
I'm here. Moving to position.
Right. Is that it? Oh, no. Okay, this is...
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
This is pretty chonk. This is a pretty chonk engagement. I'm glad we haven't taken too much damage. Where are the others, though? Well, they can't be over here, because that's the map boundary. I think they lied. I think they're lying. I don't see them. I mean, unless they haven't turned up yet.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for hors d'oeuvres. Oh, no. Oh no, it lands there, doesn't it? I thought, oh god, the bloody leopard's going to land on top of my mech. I was like, no, it's fine. Well, I mean, it might not be fine. Oh, I found the bad guys! I should have figured that one out.
Ready for orders.
But at least we found them. Oh, don't squash my mech. I didn't see the warning symbols. Oh, good, it's up there. That's fine. And then... Oh, that was disgusting. Yeah. I don't remember you can see things now. You can see things like that happening on camera.
I'm here.
In high... Well, it's not high def. Which I don't even know what resolution that's running at, but it's not very high. Right. Oh, hello.
Let's go.
It's a griffin. Unexpected this is, and unfortunate. Okay then. Right, we're not gonna use precision. We're not gonna use precision strike just yet. We will irritate him first. Yeah, okay, the whole Inferno thing isn't working out. That was optimism. Okay, another Shadowhawk. Interesting. Oh, it's the Cretan version. Okay, then. Right. Interesting times. You run into there.
On it.
Right. Have we done any damage to this whatsoever? Sort of. A bit in the middle. I don't necessarily think we want a griffin either. Oops, no, wrong one. Oh, he's also in cover and he isn't. And this thing has no armor whatsoever, so okay, that's a better idea. What do we do? Ah, yes. Right about
Affirmative.
there. That actually worked. I'm amazed. Can you guys leave now? I need you to leave. Only the local government would bring this many PPCs to a desert biome. Let's face it.
Yes, boss.
That would not be my first choice. Right, I can't get anywhere from here. So, well, that's not helping much either. Right, it's gonna be that's just not gonna happen. Maybe we should go high actually. Let's keep going. Let's go this way.
Jumping.
I was going to shoot the mech, but I got high. Never mind. Anyway. No singing. Hashtag no singing. Right. 71%. You know what? I'm going to take it, because why not? Well, it half worked.
Good job. Objective secured.
Well, I'm eating breakfast, so my hands are busy, but if I remember later, I'll tell you an interesting story about lipstick Victorians in India. Well, that sounds like it's going to be an interesting combo. I look forward to it if you get the chance to do it. So there we go. Enjoy your breakfast. Stop singing. Thank you, Greybeard. Thank you. That's the whole reason I put that there. Nobody feel bad when they use that option, because I was the one who put it there.
What now?
Okay, who is... Okay, he's almost completely pristine. He's a bit dinged. Okay, so we really need to push on that, don't we?
Copy.
Okay, I should have just loaded this with regular SRMs. It would have actually been more scary. I think that's what it was. I think I got it cross-threaded. One of the times I set up for desert biomes, I think I did do this. I put 2 medium lasers and an SRM4, so the Jenna wasn't stupidly hot. Yeah, putting Infernos in, that's not smart. Not smart at all. Maybe we'll try and get the Griffin's attention, actually. It's just Bob and Weave. Bob and Weave. I don't know who was Bob, I don't know who was Weave, but we're doing it.
Firing all weapons.
It's going to be like that thing with the Steiner Scout Lancers, isn't it? It's like, I'm an assassin! And it just gets squashed. It's like, oops. Okay, we are well too far away to contribute anything here. This is not ideal. Even with jump jets. Yeah, let's try and get a bit more involved, shall we? There we go, that's better. That's going to be terrible. Oh, no, that's actually less terrible than I thought it would be. Why is that so good? Arm mounted, height difference, target size, and jumped. And it's only 71%. I'm confused.
Here we go.
May as well keep plugging away at him.
Waiting for orders.
Right, can you see the other one? Sort of. 90. Yeah, we're going to take that.
Rolling.
Wow, I've almost exhausted the ammunition on this thing. This is ridiculous. May as well then. Oh, excellent. Inadvertent forest fire. The best kind. I'm waiting for the mission we get attacked by the Ents, because we've set fire to their forest too much. That would be very interesting. It was a fairly rapid burning forest fire. Okay, that's not bothered. That is singularly unbothered.
Advancing, I guess. Targeting. For now, strike.
Unsurprisingly, you can't set fire to the same piece of ground twice. Oh, he's got jump jets as well. Okay, what? Really? How many jump jets has he got? He's got 3 jump jets. That's sad. That is... That's hilariously sad. And somewhat unexpected, but kind of funny at the same time. Right, okay, we are definitely almost out of ammo here. This is not good. Keep going.
Copy that, Commander.
I will throw light caliber munitions at you until you eventually give up of boredom. That's my cunning plan.
Out of AC2 ammo.
Yep, well, that's fine. At least you can't jam anymore. I'm waiting for a PPC to hit one of ours, but it's not happened yet.
Damage looks light, Commander.
I can't see anything due to the fact that the ionization from the PPC shot may be blind, but, you know, aside from that, everything's great.
Drifting off. Firing at full power.
Oh, we got orange. Orange in the leg, too.
Receiving you.
That might punch me. That would be bad.
Moving out.
God, I hope we get a medium out of this. This would be nice.
I copy.
I don't think we're going to have enough salvage for it, but it would be nice.
What now?
63. Okay, that's not going to do anything. Right, actually, we're going to use the Infernos on the Griffin, I think. Alright, it might come over here and punch me, but never mind, that's fine. I'm not driving, so it's perfectly okay. Was that Duncan Fisher I heard? I don't think so.
Copy that. Firing Alpha.
I'm not sure. I don't think he might have done. George Ledoux might have done voice work for this, but I couldn't think about it off the top of my head. You might be right.
Barely hit, Commander. Waiting for.
Yeah, you're being really cocky for someone who doesn't have any ammo left. George Ledoux did a couple of voice packs of this. Oh, there we go then. Yeah, I think it's in. Is it in Rogue Tech or BTA or possibly both? That he's got. They've got both him and Tex, I think.
Engaging target.
That was a fail. Both, yeah. Mech is on fire. Mech is reversing. Mech is not very happy. Mech was not super effective. He might overheat. Through sheer persistence, we're going to get one person to overheat. No, it's his leg. Okay. Oh, it's a double heat sink. Oh, god damn it. Why do they always have the double heat sinks in the legs? One of these days, we will actually salvage one.
Roger.
How's it going?
Honestly, these guys are just going to vacate their mechs due to just sheer boredom. Oh, hey, look! The UX jammed again! I thought I fixed this! Come on! That's less of a chance than it was last time. Oh, well.
Copy that.
Nice to see his iconic character has not faded away. No, he's got... Oh, that was good. That was really good, in fact. Yeah, he does quite a lot of stuff with the Black Pants Legion as well. So, yeah, he crops up quite a lot in that. A maze jam. Yeah, that was... Still seems to be quite a lot of jamming going on. Which is not good. Which is not good. And there's me, and I'd lowered the bloody chances. Right, this might work.
Hope this is enough.
That's good, we've inconvenienced him slightly. And hello, Infernal! I can wave at people now, hello!
Yes, boss.
In the very small postage stamp that is in the top right. So, yeah, this is apparently just as bad as it was last time. Never mind.
On my way.
It helps with cooling, at least. Sort of.
Roger that.
That was terrible.
Standing by.
Right, you literally only have lasers left anyway. 0.1 to 0.8. I suppose not. Yeah, it's only like a couple of %, isn't it? I wasn't really sure. I didn't want to kind of, like, mess with it too much, just in case. But yeah, it doesn't seem to have made a huge difference.
10-4.
Bearing in mind this one is out of ammo, so I need to make sure that I don't call that a jam, because that is literally got no bullets left, so... It's not really a fair comparison.
Acknowledged.
I will annoy you with my solitary large laser. And then hopefully you won't punch me. Oh, okay, the PPC actually hit something. Oh, okay, flames. Flames are happening. Right, is this guy, is it... Okay, right, so he's going to act once and then fall over. Result.
I'm here.
Remember, my UAC 2 is made by the lowest bidder. It sure as hell feels like it, I gotta say.
Hello there.
Hello there! Hello, served! Welcome, welcome.
Full position.
Hope you are well. It is absolute chaos. And hello, I can wave at you now. Hey! This is great, actually, because we're setting fires on top of setting fires, which is, you know, fireception. Excellent. He peeps. Now you fall asleep. Hey! More salvage for us. Okay.
Good to go.
Okay. Dudsberg is now unjammed. This is good. Dudsberg is unjammed. And what the point his thing is actually unjammed. Happy autumnal equinox, hamster and chat. Is that what it is now? Oh, okay. What is time anyway? But a construct of our minds. That's not how that saying goes. But anyway.
Giving them everything I've got.
Oh my god, he has a face. I do. Look, it's a giant moon face. That is enormous and slightly hairy and not wearing a hat like I was at the beginning of the stream, which is why I have terrible helmet hair now. Face. Oh, it's my turn. I know it's my turn. Right, I do not want to get too close to this forest fire because I don't want to overheat. Overheat bad.
Acknowledge.
I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just hanging on. This is officially painful. We're like killing these guys by degrees. It's just painful.
Location confirmed.
It's like, please exit the mech. We've had enough of you now. You have an infinitesimal chance to succeed, but it's very small. Well, that's what infinitesimal means, but you know. Oh god. Oh no. That was a solid punch too.
Getting banged up real good.
I mean, really should have expected that, considering he's overheated. Right, can you actually overheat him some more? Because that'd be even funnier. No, don't stand in the fire. I will not make the Durandran joke again.
Okay, let's go.
Can you actually overheat him from here? I think we can. Flames, flame. Oh!
Didn't expect.
Well! Maybe this whole idea wasn't oh no, he's punching him instead. Or are you just running away? No, he's punching him. Oh dear. Flaming Griffin punches entire inner sphere lance. Film 11. Oh, typically the one UAC which is now jammed. I can't shoot at him because I can't get far away enough. That's irony. Oh, now I can't see him. That was a mistake. Well, never mind. It's fine.
I'm here.
Now you have the option of running through the flames, which is a bad idea. Except we did it anyway, because I'm an idiot. And that's also terrible. All of these decisions were terrible. I don't know why I did that. That's just madness.
Commander.
Watching on the phone, I thought that image in the upper right was just a part of his display. No, it moves! Look! I can go in a flame, out of flame, out of flame, into frame. No, it's me. It was. It used to be the little hamster thing. But yeah, I'm experimenting with having a cam. I don't know whether I'm gonna like it or not, but I thought I'd give it a go. So now you can see all the weird faces I make while I'm streaming. Oh, he's got no guns left at all. This is good. This is very good, in fact. Can we overheat him some more? Because it's funny.
Okay, firing everything.
Yep.
Better that.
I was hoping for a hamster on a wheel. No, that would be unexpected for all concerned, including me. Alright, alright. The choice of Infernos might not have been an optimal one, but it's been a funny one. I'm okay with it. Okay, I mean, do we want to destroy it, or do we want to just try and urge him out of it? Let's try and urge him out of it.
Locking in all weapon systems.
No? Oh, I'm trying to be nice. I mean, I'm trying to be nice, kind of.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Hey! Result.
Mission successful.
I really wish we'd gone for more salvage on that, because there was a lot of things passing out and exploding and ejecting and things like that, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. I don't think we're going to salvage anything entirely, because, yeah, maybe. Handsome looking fellow, I hope you're catching the lady's eyes. It's only because you can see me from the neck up. I'm quite okay from the neck up. Neck down, it's a fucking horror show. Trust me. It's awful. It's terrible. Okay, that was a lot of money actually. Right, what we got? No, don't want a commando. Don't want to. Well, maybe do have a 5-star. There's a reason to negotiate maximum goodies every time. Yeah, I kind of wish we had that time around because that was really good. Okay, I'm gonna go with Shadowhawk salvage because if we're really lucky, we're gonna get it. Wherever I go, the loot goblin is with me. The loot goblin is always with you. Yeah, I was thinking Shadowhawk. And no, that was exactly as expected. Yep, yeah. Assholes. Is this a new stew? No, this is the old stew with why am I even trying to think? I updated the spreadsheet yesterday. The spreadsheet is accurate this time around, so if you have a look at the spreadsheet, that will tell you all. It is pretty much the same, only I pulled some of the rarity table things, because I think they were arguing with each other, which is why we had no bad guys appearing in one of the things. And I've also taken out drop costs and other stuff that I can't remember, which is why I wrote it all down yesterday, because I knew I'd forget. This is why that spreadsheet exists. Because I remember a couple of times back in the early days, to be like, what mods are you running? And I'm like, I can't remember. It's a lot of them. So now I made a spreadsheet, because, you know, forward thinking. Moderately forward thinking. Right, where does that leave us? That leaves us in an okay state. We still haven't got another medium yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. Right, can't afford anything in the store, I'm sure. Nope, nope, nope. More salt. Yeah, probably. I didn't get that. Was it I don't want a commando or want to go commando? I do not want a commando. Yes, that is what I said. No, that's no. I mean, you can only see my head, so I mean, you wouldn't be able to know whether I was or not. So, anyway, moving on. Right, we didn't take any damage, did we? Right, let me rejig. Let me rejig this because I made a mistake. Slight mistake. Right. Actually, I gotta say, that actually worked out pretty well, better than I thought. Oh, we don't really have SRM4s. That's annoying. Can we fit 2 SRM4s in there? No, that's a terrible idea. That's a really, really bad idea. Yeah, no one needs to know that. No one needs to know. Okay, right, let's just not do that. I don't know, though. It kind of worked pretty well in that last mission, I have to say. But I was trying to make it run a bit cooler. I'm 61 and know that inside every old person is a young person wondering what the hell happened to them. Sorry, I'm childish by nature. That's fine, so am I. It's perfectly fine. I've said worse on the stream. And probably will say worse today, to be honest. Right, financials, cool. Is there other stuff to be done here? I'm sure there is. No, if I start talking about going commando on stream, then something's gone very, very wrong. Solo duel. Oh, not convinced. Right. Where we got? Okay, whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know. Shush, Darius, I'm busy. Right, what have we got? Funnily enough, there is actually a mod you can install that shuts up all the chatter, which does make it a bit quiet, but at least you're kind of not arguing with it all the time. Fighting more Mareks. Yes, I like this idea. We might actually get a whole mech out of it, if we're really lucky. Yeah, let's go with that. Operation Selfish Foliage, which I'm amazed I could actually say once without cocking it up. Right, what did Serve want? Serve wanted to be shooty, so I suppose we'll put them in the blackjack. Okay, Haste Dragon hasn't had any experience whatsoever. Really. So I guess we'll put them in the Assassin, question mark? Oh, we can have Sensor Lock. That's not super useful. Well, actually, it could be useful. Could be very useful, actually. That was the whole point. I actually did that. Actually. There we go. Right, there we
Yes,
go.
Commander.
Temporarily forgot how to navigate my way through the barracks there for a second. That was a bit embarrassing.
Here's a free copy of our newsletter. It's not real.
Thank you for the copy, The Stoner. I think that's how you pronounce that. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I can't judge people on their usernames, but it always makes me, I'm like, hang on, I've got to think this one through. How does it sound phonetically? I think I've got it. And then someone turns around and says, no, that's not how you say it at all. I'm like, oh, never mind, I tried. I tried. I failed, but I tried. That is how you pronounce it. There we go, perfect. That's got to be a first time for everything. I won't wear a tie or a serious expression in the middle of July. I won't grow up not me, Peter Pan. Okay, served, so hang on. Served in the thing, Dudsvug's there. Do we have a third punchy person? I don't even remember. This person probably needs more XP, yes. Okay. Right, you've got Sensor Lock, which is good. Sod it, that'll do. Prepare for failure. I think I can't remember. I've probably mentioned it in the past. My throat is really dry today. Hang on a minute. Well, it's the second new campaign in... No, hang on. Let me get this straight. It's the continuation of the campaign that I did last time, but then we started 2 campaigns last time because the first one broke, so I had to start again. So this is a brand new campaign. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm just gonna abbreviate that. Yes, there you go. It is a new campaign. That's the easiest way of putting it. Yes. Because yeah, we had to start 2 careers last time. Because we had a. In fact, I think I put the clip up on my Twitch page. It was literally like, here's a duel, and I appeared at the duel, and there wasn't anyone else there, and I won it instantly because the other guy didn't turn up, which I feel is not what it was supposed to be doing. I'm now waving a pen at you now. Pen. So I can write things down, because I'll probably forget. Which, what else are you going to do with a pen, really? Right. Oh, I'm all mad than usual. Right, yes. Yeah, I've been struggling with my throat a little bit. I don't know what's been going on. Last Saturday was really bad. Had a bit of a break. Yeah, it's not doing brilliantly at the moment. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Throw at annoying co-workers. I mean, yeah, that's I did used to chew pens. I used to have a terrible thing of chewing pens, and then I'd borrow other people's pens, forget about them, and then chew it and just give it. Occasionally they'd take the pen back, and they're like, "What the hell have you done with my pen?" And I'm like, "Sorry, it's a habit." Just lots and lots of talking. It's surprisingly strenuous. Yeah, that's probably got something to do with it. Yeah. Not worth losing the voiceover.
Command interface initiated.
Right. Okay. They are a long way away, and also invisible, which is bad. Right, this is early. This is early for a lozenge. This is only like, I had a pre-stream lozenge, and it's not even 20 past 4 yet. It bodes. Okay.
Hey,
Now I can't say much at all because I've got a mouthful of sweet, but you know.
I guess.
This is why we have these.
Engaging jump jet. Waiting for orders.
I'm not sure it's going to help much.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Yes, it's a hill. Navigate the hill with jump jets.
Commander.
That's how you do it. Yeah, I must admit.
What? No.
So I'm usually, as probably most of you know, I'm kind of responsible for the cooking in the house.
Let's go.
I've actually got into the habit of, if it's on a day I'm streaming, I need to make sure that it's like a really straightforward and very, very fast meal. Because I really can't be arsed by the time it actually gets to sort of dinner time, and I've been like streaming for 5 or 6 hours. I'm just like, I don't want to do a complicated dinner. So tonight is not very complicated dinner, which is good. Don't catch what I have, sore throat and cold, I'm going to cough and trying to sleep. Nah, I think mine's mostly hay fever. I'm well dosed up on my hay fever meds, but that's usually... It's actually getting quite late in the year for hay fever. I swear I have it all year round anyway. It's another griffin! Okay, maybe we're going to get a griffin instead. Let's shoot him in the butt while he's not paying attention. Haha! That didn't do much. Also, we're not in the desert again, are we? We're somewhere else. Oh well, shit. I think the 4 mediums might have been the better idea. Wait, is that... Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Is this the non-shit griffin? Oh, LRM5 large... Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, for, you know, whatever that particular quality says. 39, that's terrible. 66, that's better.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I mean... Oh, he's okay, he's weakened his leg. Okay, let's try... Oh, no, okay, I haven't got any precision strike. Go for a leg shot.
Should be good.
That's not the leg, but we weren't aiming for that, but that's fine.
Commander.
Yeah, it's kind of, like, not to sort of bitch and moan, it is surprisingly, like, draining mentally-wise. And I've sort of had to explain it to a couple other people. I'm like, yeah, it's not like a physically tiring thing, but mentally it can be. That's not going to do anything. No, it isn't. I'm going to do it anyway, just scare him. Holy crap, did they both hit? I think they did. Sort of. Well, one of them hit, that's fine.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Now, of course, it greatly depends on what his friend is. Oh, 48, let's not worry about that. Let's face it, those things jam often enough that randomly firing them at low hit chances is not a good idea. Ooh! It's a smattering of measles. I mean, that could literally be anything. Though, no more like it's probably another griffin. Oh god, is that a third medium? Okay, this could be really interesting. That's decent. Well, actually, it's not decent. It's fucking awful. But, let's see. That's right, I gotta keep doing this because I can't see the precision strike bar over my webcam, which is kind of funny. Okay, no, that's a terrible idea. No, it isn't a terrible idea, because that puts him in initiative 2. That's actually not a stupid idea at all.
Fuck yeah. Firing everything.
And also, that makes all his weapons more exposed, which is going to be useful.
Yes, Commander.
And now we can all bash on him, because he's driving a griffin, frankly.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Or miss! That works too. Ah, ah.
Systems recycling for another shot.
He's a griffin on a hill. Probably fire with assassin first, get noise evasion. I always forget that. It's a very good point, because yeah, it'll hit him. It's more likely to hit him, and yeah, it'll take the pip off. I can't hit this guy to save my life. It sucks. Right, is that actually closer, or is that the same square? It's the same square.
Up high.
Alright, I'm just gonna spitball at this guy for the hell of it. Okay, this is good. We're getting unlikely hits. I like unlikely hits. I mean, I like likely hits more. Right, also, bearing in mind, we've got recoil, haven't we? Oh, no, we haven't. Okay, fair enough. Still 0.99. Okay, we're gradually getting there. We're getting there. This is where him and his friends now kill us. Nope, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic.
I'm barely scratched.
Stop boasting! It'll just result in you getting shot. I reckon that's a different type of griffin. Just at a guess. Oh, that's my chair. Yeah, if I just disappear off cam, it's because my my chair has finally given in. After all this time, and all the punishment it's been through, it will just go bang, and I'll fall on the floor. I forgot I've got sensor lock. Now we've actually gone to great trouble to get it. I forgot we've actually got sensor lock.
Okay.
Which is pointless because he's going to move. Maybe he doesn't move. Assassin. I forgot! I forgot!
Sensor locked on.
It's me. Of course I forgot. Okay, he did move him. Okay, that's annoying. That was really stupid. I'm at home to Mr. Stupid today. Right, where's the assassin? There's the assassin.
What can I do for ya?
Right, yeah, no, I don't want to kind of... There we go.
Got it.
Oh, that was a mistake. That's a Treb. Okay. Treb at SRM6s, so what the hell's that? Oh dear. Well, this is spicy.
Got it.
And it missed, because of course it did.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Yes, you do. You need a lot more time in the simulator, because that was the highest percentage chance that we've had so far. That's a fully armoured Centurion. Okay. Okay.
One more
This is going to be interesting. By interesting, I mean potentially fatal. I don't think I like it. Okay, that's going to be abysmal. This is suddenly quite bad. It really is! Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it through this. I mean, that was inevitable, because my hit chances were really low. Don't kill my Jenna. He's got SRM6, he's going to kill my Jenna. Yep.
I'm hit. Lost a bit.
The funny thing was, if that had been all been armed with lasers, that wouldn't have happened. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Shit. This doesn't look good. This is very not the good looking. Shit, do I actually want to jump? Because the thing is, if I jump, it's going to make... Oh, this is bad. And now it can't run, it's effectively dead. Yep, probably.
Coordinates received.
I was a bit stupid.
This should be good.
Oh, I saw orange. I saw orange.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, it fired at me instead. Okay, that's something.
Damage minimal.
Right. I think we're gonna... What have we got here? I think I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the only play there, I feel. This is... Okay, yeah. I think we might be running away from this one.
I'm losing weapon systems.
3 fully armoured mediums. Was not expecting that. Can we at least take the Griffin out? Oh, not if I push this button 3 times, we can't. Never really understood how mechs eject from the prone position. No, you think what would happen if they're like... They'd be kind of like... Whee! Just go shoot backwards like that. Seems quite an unfair battle. For 1.5 skulls, 3 fully armoured mediums, yeah, it's pretty toasty. Okay, that was hoping for more than that.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
We're going to have a serious bit of luck here. I'm sorry I keep doing that in my mouth, but it's when I'm having the lozenge. You might be alright.
I'm under heavy fire.
It'll be fine.
Taking some serious hits.
Right. Okay. But yeah, you think the ejecting from prone, you just sort of scoot across the ground. Okay, that's defang the Griffin. That's good. That's a start.
That's a critical hit.
That is a start. Right, okay. You just lost a laser. Oh, there's a Centurion there as well. Oh. This is very bad. Haven't scratched the other 2 mechs yet. No, it's very true.
Right.
Right, I'm just going to do this just to irritate this guy.
Confirmed.
Oh, hit him twice. That works too. Okay, now what? Okay. Right, okay.
Receiving you.
So, I could move, but then that puts my back to that. But if I jump, it's going to be a really, really bad chance. Oh no, it's about the same. Why is it the same? I'm perplexed. I'm doing it anyway. Okay, yeah, overheating, bad. We'll give that a rest. Okay, yeah, no.
Putting one in the bag.
Whoever it was that said putting the jump jets on these blackjacks, you were correct. You were very correct. And it's just, well, he had that much evasion, too.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Right, does that mean he's actually turned his back on this one? He has, look at that. You, sir, are a bit of a fool. No, I don't want to shoot him in the back. I want to shoot him in the back with everything. Yes.
10-4.
Even if it's the last thing I do, which it might be.
Copy that.
Well, it'll be the last thing Served Cold does, anyway. Alright, that could have gone better.
Critical hit, Commander. Commander?
Keep running in circles. If the assassin is the only one left standing after this, I will laugh.
Got it.
Boop. This might work. Maybe. Kind of. Oh, this is going to taste foul, but I need a drink. Oh, that doesn't mix well. That does not mix well. Oh.
That could have been worse.
Spoilers, it is worse. Are we coming up to served 5.0? Is it 6.0? Honestly, yeah, I've lost count too. Could be either. Right, if we can take care of this. 59, no, we need better. That puts us in range of that though, which is bad. Can I make it so they don't see us? Not if I want to shoot them in the back. Your sacrifice is appreciated, Served. Yeah, it's different timelines. It doesn't count. Yep, exactly. Doesn't count. That business on Keita no Moria does not count.
Acknowledge.
God damn it!
Scored a critical hit.
I'm so waiting for something to explode on that. That would have been decent. Ooh, sorry, Served. Oh, entirely by accident, I turned the armoured part towards the enemy, so, you know, there's that.
Good to go.
Can't get behind him. You can't get behind him. Even if you jumped, you can't get behind him. Way to go, what is... Because I'm stupid. Do I need to explain this anymore? I'm stupid. I was purely looking at the hit chances. That's all I was focusing on. Which may well have been a bit of a mistake.
Firing everything I've got.
Okay, suddenly the assassin can't hit anything, which is a bit unfortunate.
That would be a miss.
Come on, I just need somebody... Oh dear. I just need somebody to turn that back at the wrong time, and it's going to be perfect.
Reporting internal damage.
I mean, maybe. Right, which side of this is actually hurt? It's going to be the left side, isn't it? It's the left side, which I can't get at, which sucks balls, or can I? Well, actually, maybe I can. Huh. Person with 3 gunnery doing the missing. Yeah, that's also probably true. I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna melt. This is bad. Oh well.
Engaging the target.
I saw orange. Woohoo! Worth it.
That hit something good.
Maybe.
I'm taking heat damage.
Okay, no, nothing exploded. We're fine. Okay, it's only got 2 mediums left. We might win this.
Armor left in that location.
I don't know who's going to be alive at the end of it, but we might win this. Okay, can you? Yes, you can. Look at that. The assassin may well live up to its name. Come on, 98%. Come on. Oh, he's panicked. He's panicked, which is good. He's got no weapons left. Alright, he's got some weapons left. Right. Served needs to get away from that because it's going to shoot at him a lot. Unfortunately, we can't use the jump jets because he'll overheat.
10-4.
So hopefully this guy's just going to panic and run away.
Taking the shot.
Come on! Woohoo! Okay, this could hurt. Alright, okay, that's fine. No, it isn't. We just lost the UAC 2. That's bad.
Got a weapon out.
That's very bad, in fact.
Orders.
Shit. This can't do anything because it's overheated. Bum sticks. Right, go hide somewhere. Can you hide somewhere? Yeah, go hide up there.
Aye, aye.
Have a nap. There you go. Alright. So the biggest threat is still the Centurion. The Griffin's got, like, what? It's got an LRM-5. Okay, so let's not worry about him.
Armor's holding.
Hamster's allergy to arms resurfaces. Yeah, it's either giving or receiving. Right, that's taken no damage whatsoever, but that does not have a shit ton of armor.
Yes,
So... That's too close. Oh, he's only got 2 mediums left. That's a terrible idea.
ready for orders.
Oh no, it is a great idea, because otherwise it's going to rip Serve Cold a new one, which will be very bad. Can we hide from it? Is there anywhere we can hide? Is this the other side? I can't see, it's all black.
Engage and jump jet.
Perfect. Of course he goes backwards, why wouldn't he?
Waiting for orders.
Damn his eyes. Okay, I'm gonna chill out up here, because they can't see me either.
Commander?
Okay, we're now playing cat and mouse with the Centurion. This is quite funny. Come and get it! He's gonna send his absolutely knackered friend, isn't he? Yeah, that's annoying. I was about to say he's gonna run out of ammo at some point. That's an LRM-5. He's gonna run out of ammo for quite some time. I legit thought, for a second there, he turned his back, which would have been really funny.
Under damage, Commander.
But he didn't,
Waiting for orders.
which is kind of annoying. Right, how much evasion can you get and still hit him? Nope, can't see him from there. 3? Any advances on 3? Nope. 2, 3, 2. Okay, that's terrible.
Moving to position.
But if I can lead them away, that'll be funny. Or hit them, that works too. Right. Who's actually got some ammo left? You have. Right. Yes, that's going to be awful.
Engaging jump jet.
Right. Do you have ammo in that bit? You do! Ha ha ha! Most of that missed, but never mind.
Standing by.
Right, served cold with his 2 mighty medium lasers. That's the Griffin. That's entirely the wrong target. Oh boy. 72. Sorry, served! Shit. Oh no, a cam. Hello, little Tigru! Yes, welcome, welcome. Yes, it's an experiment. If I watch the VOD back and I experience a lot of existential horror, I may well not do it again, but
Receiving you.
we're experimenting. And you look! The UAC's jammed! In an amazing display of unsurprisingness, the UAC's jammed. Maybe that needs work. Hope you're well, Tigru. I think it's cool. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I kind of started without one, and it's just kind of like I said, the lighting needs work. As the sun goes down, I may all have to fiddle with the lighting, but we'll see. That worked.
Think I hit something good.
You hid. You hid? You hid. You did. You hit the enemy mech. Right. I'm just gonna keep annoying them with this assassin because it's funny.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's a leg. That's a leg.
Standing by.
Right, served with his 2 mediums. Can he still contribute? I think he can.
Move Order received.
I can't quite believe we're gonna swing this.
All right.
Oh, leg fall off! Leg fall off! Hey! I'm starting speaking like a caveman now. Ugh, leg fall off. I didn't slow him down much. Timber, yep. I am somewhat surprised that more people have not died yet. Okay, there's not enough. Oh dear. Okay, legs are looking a bit wobbly.
Light damage, Commander.
Right, so what are we dealing with? So he's entirely intact on that side. However, okay, 3 activations, so that's effectively 4. Griffin's still up and running.
Good to go.
Okay, I guess we go as fast as humanly possible and then shoot the Centurion, I guess?
Affirmative.
So he's still got most of his weapons left. Right, who's gonna get it? Somebody's gonna get it. No, okay. Right, yep, the UX still jammed. Oh god, why does that keep happening? Well, it keeps happening because clearly whatever is calculating the bloody, jam chance is absolutely fucking off its chump, so I'm not really sure. It's so annoying. No, that's not worth it. Right, what is it? It's still 0.99. Okay. Let's have a chill. RNG. Yeah, it does seem to be the case. And hello, Groden Greaseman, who I'm still going to keep thinking is Golden Greaseman in my head, but that's not the case. Welcome, welcome. The bigger problem is, what are we going to replace that UAC-2 with? Because, we broke it. Right, does he actually have anything left in there? Oh, he's still got ammo in there! Son of a bitch! Right, if we can pop his ammo, that'd be great. It's unlikely,
Confirmed.
but that would be great.
10-4.
That's his leg. Which, I mean, it's a double heatsink! Whey!
Reporting critical hit.
Every time. Oh my god, come on. Oh no.
Ugh, that hurts.
Okay, served cold is now a little burnt. In fact, served cold is now served hot, which is a bit unfortunate. I've still got ammo there.
Right,
Can
sir.
we? This is the important question. How much have you got left in there? 60, 25. Okay, so it might work. It might work.
Commencing alpha strike.
It didn't work. However, he's now breached on that side. Unfortunately... Oh god. Served fried. Yeah, it is a bit... Oh, come on. Oh, he's only got 1 medium left. He's got 1 medium laser left. Ah! Hit the armoured bit. Bollocks. Right, how you doing? You're still quite warm. Also, you're stuck on a rock. That's annoying. And the UX still jammed. Everything is terrible. Right, why can't... Why? 40%, that's not gonna... Oh, that's the ground! Shit, I thought that was the hill. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. Okay, right, we're gonna shoot at this guy, just... No, we're not, because the other guy's more panicked. The damn thing doesn't react. I know. I even lowered the chances for it to jam, and it's still jamming like crazy.
Copy that.
Oh my god, we're still hitting the armoured bits. This is just rude. Wait, how many weapons has he got left? Oh, he's still got the AC-10. Why wasn't he using it? Oh, he's overheating. Right, okay, this is fine.
Waiting for orders.
This is fine. Right, can we do it this time? 66%. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it didn't crit! Oh, come on! Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I think we hit the ammo that was empty, which is bad.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't panic.
On my way.
Good news, the UX done jammed. Bad news is we probably now don't have the heat to use it. Oh no, we're fine. Doesn't the medium laser put out as much heat as an AC-10? I'm not sure. I'm just grateful he didn't do it. Maybe the accuracy was so bad. Okay, so... I'm gonna do it.
Target acquired.
Come on! Okay.
Critical hit, Commander.
Well, I'm not questioning... I'm not questioning our good fortune. Although I think Served Cold is just going to have to go in there and headbutt him, because I think that's all he can do now. Yep. Sorry, Served. Maybe he'll eject. Nope, he's merely unsteady. And still insists on firing... Oh no, we in fairness, we did take away his ammo now, so that's good. God, this is going to be one for the history books. Holy shit. Also, I don't know where my frame rate's going.
Location confirmed.
Right, is this going to be enough?
Aye, aye.
Thank you! Didn't want a Centurion anyway. Right, can one weaponless Griffin take on 3 slightly banged up mechs? Answers on a postcard. Right, where's he injured? That's the right side, which is annoying, because we're on the left. Because if we were on the right, that would be hilarious. What about here? Well, we could probably just irritate him.
On my way.
I'm going to irritate you with this large laser.
Got it.
I misread that as well, because I forgot to notice he had damage reduction on as well, but never mind.
Yes, Commander.
Served. Served like a maniac. Go over there and nut him one. Hey, might be the last thing you do, but you know, it's for the good of all. Oh no, we bought ourselves another turn, completely by accident. I didn't realise, but that's fine. Right, can the assassin get the other side of him? Yes, but it can't shoot, which is annoying. Right, is he panicking yet? No, he's a cool customer. No fucks given by this guy. I mean, if we could hit that other ammo, that would be majestic. Alright, which side was this? This was... Okay, that's still got LRM ammo in it, actually. Oh, that's... Okay, yep, right.
Firing everything I've got.
That didn't work.
Yes, Commander.
Can we just make this guy leave? I want him to leave. I wish for this individual to be gone.
Coordinates received.
Right, 90%. That's decent. Actually, can we fire everything? Let's fire everything. Fire everything! Boom. Hey.
That hit something good.
Okay, he's panicked. It means it'd be a terrible shot.
I'm receiving you.
Can Served get the final blow in? That's the question.
Affirmative.
This is not the purpose for which what a blackjack was designed. Holy crap.
Mission successful.
Well. Cheers. That was a slog. Jesus Christ. Bit of a slugfest. Yeah, but we might have a medium out of it, which would be a good thing. I just throw my drink over my face as well, which is kind of funny. So, we shall see. Good GG easy. Not sure about that. Right, so Served's back in the hospital for 23 days, as is Ken. Oh dear. Right, what do we get? Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh no. We had less salvage than I thought we did. That's depressing. That's really depressing. Because I thought we had more than that, but apparently we didn't. Let ours. Might as well take the trap as well, I guess. Stock. Oh, SRM6. Did I just sell an SRM6? I did. We didn't have one, did we? Shit! That was autopilot from last time. I'm like, it's a stock SRM6. I don't need... we didn't actually have any. Oops. I am the dumb. I'm Hamster Froth, and I'm the dumb. Oh dear. Not good. Nicht gut! This is a bit of a slog at the moment. It really is. We are struggling. I mean, we're winning, but it's like we're struggling. Can you win and struggle at the same time? Struggle to win? Something like that? I don't know. I wanted a medium. Even if it was a griffin, I would have taken it. They need our guidance. I'm not sure they need my guidance. I think really literally anyone else could probably do a good job. Oh well, never mind. Winning, but at what cost? Yeah. Yeah. This is what bars are for. Yep. Okay, so we lost the UAC 2, which sucks. Even though the fucking thing jammed half the time, so I mean, all things considered, maybe that wasn't such a great loss. So what the hell did we replace it with? I guess... What do we have here? AC-10. No, that ain't gonna work. Large laser. I mean, I guess... What if... What if? Right, I know this is kind of nutty. If we kind of had one as, like, a long-distance shooty one, ish, and then had the other one as the getting close. Well, actually, we could just put the ones back that we've already got. Then it would be stupidly slow, actually, thinking about it. Ton remaining. Okay. So we've got pretty good heat efficiency. The jump jets. How many jump jets do we have? Oh, we broke a bunch of the jump jets. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Unsure if this is a good idea or not. Right, that's not going to make it go very far at all, is it? No, that's 90 meters. What's that? Is that 100? 120. Okay, so that's exactly the same amount of distance it can move normally. Does that have 4 jump jets? Okay. So now I need to lose a ton. That's gonna be a lot of armor, isn't it? Yep, that's quite a lot of armor. Can we live with 3 jump jets? Maybe. Okay, this is probably a really, really bad idea, but I just think this one just stays at the back being a really, really big pain. And then the other one gets close and is jumping around and shooting the lasers all the time. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Who can say? It's probably a terrible idea. Let's try that. Either way, it's out of commission 2 weeks, so I don't know. Right, and then we do effectively just turn this one into a flying Jenner. We stripped it. We just get rid of the UAC completely because it keeps jamming. Yeah, I don't really know what that Centurion was thinking, to be honest. But I wasn't that upset that it was doing it. This is really silly. This is very silly. Okay, we could already fit a large laser on there, couldn't we? Is this no good? How much is a snub PPC? Snub 6. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad idea. Should have been using the dong cannon for sure. Yeah, it was. I'm not complaining because it kind of helped. Actually, could swap one of these for a large, couldn't we? Or could we? I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, here we go. It's story time with Megato. Right. Victoria. Look, I've got a chat down here. I've got a chat up there. Victorian England, the first industrial social... Hang on a minute, I can't see because it's this little thing over the wrong colour. Victorian ladies in India notice some of the women are wearing makeup and a red colour on the lips. They like the look so much they copy it and a whole social norm is born. Oh, there you go! So that's where the whole lipstick thing originated from. How very interesting. There you go. That I did know. Believe it or not, the whole thing about that I did know. God knows where I picked that up from, but I do remember that much. Okay, this is a batshit build. I will say it is a batshit build. Why? But I don't know. Let's embrace batshit. Why not? Well, I mean, don't embrace batshit literally. But it's batshit, and I'm embracing it. So you know what I mean. So there you go. You've got us, our Victorian ancestors. You've got us to blame for all that, basically, and a bunch of other shit. Let's be fair. That's an awful lot of things. Not 100% convinced. Who can say with these things? Oh yeah, we really didn't have a. That was a mistake. Oh dear. Right. Okay. So we just go back to where we were with this because it was probably better. It was certainly warmer, but I think it was better. Though we could stick a heatsink on there. Okay, that's still terrible. I mean, it's a Jenna. Let's not expect miracles. Right, everything's going to be broken for a frickin' age, so let's not worry about it too much. Ugh, what upgrades we got running? Oh my god. My kingdom for a medium. I mean, I don't have a kingdom, but if I had a kingdom, I'd happily give it for a medium. But I don't have one. So, can I give my theoretical kingdom for a medium? Is that okay? I don't know. That's totally how bartering works, isn't it? Right. Is there more things to do here? Is there more things to do here? Is that actually the right English? I don't think that's the right English. Stupid work. Now I missed the unfair fight. Did you make it? Yes, by the skin of our teeth. Quite literally. Even though teeth do not have skin, but you know. At least I don't think they do. Yes. By hook, by crook, by corners cut, and by served cold headbutting people in a blackjack. That's actually how that rolled. Also, we've got a shit ton of injuries. Okay, 28 days. Okay, this is gonna be long. This is gonna be long. No one will be seated by the literally watching time go by part of the stream. A hypothetical medium for a theoretical, sure. Yeah. History is the popular narrative written by those who have won. That is true. Oh, demoralized. Who's demoralized? Tank Hair is demoralized. Oh no. I'm gonna visit Tank Hair. Do we think me visiting Tank Hair is gonna make it better or worse? It made it worse, which is not really surprising. So, I suck at pep talks, apparently. Hi, I'm your commanding officer. I'm here to make you feel better about the... never mind.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Are we there yet? We're not there yet. Plenty of interest in histories of Napoleon, for one thing. Well, yes, it's a lot of these things. You have a lot of popular ideas make their way into people's brains, and then it's not always the case that it actually turns out to be true. Which is why I often say my dad's one for that. He's like, they said this, and I'm like, who's they? And he's like, I'm not sure. Well, I was like, well, how do you know it's right then? Napoleon's life was mythologized? Mythologized even when he was alive. Oh, there you go. Tying up loose ends. Hamster wants revenge. Shall I just kill the dude? So hang on. Rance was a family bodyguard who abandoned his post on that fateful night when my family was betrayed. You killed him for it. Except I didn't. And now he's here. Kill him where he stands, introduce yourself, or let the past go. I'll say spooky times. Spooky times! No consequences, well, that's boring. Oh, that really hurt, actually. Oh. Right, one more day. Jesus Christ. Right. Can we do something now? Wellington didn't want to. I did not know that. Right, is there a... Here we go, right. Oh no. Battle in the desert, heavy lance. Alright, we're going to try... Actually, no, what we're going to do, we're going to sort out our save games first. Because now I can save scum. Because now this isn't Iron Man, I can save scum all I want. Small joys. Okay. Get rid of excess saves. I'm singing. Stop it. Stop it. No singing. No singing. Right, okay. Oh, I really did wallop myself something. That was impressive. Don't do that. Don't hit yourself in the face. It's stupid. Right. Heavy lance. Okay. So we're gonna go... I'm right there at the bottom, you know that. I'm right there at the button. Yeah, I know. I've got it at the back of my head now. Every time I'm kind of like, somebody's gonna push the button. Push the button. 315, 312. No, I'll take the money, actually. Ermagerd, you reload your game. I can't believe you've done this. I didn't have the choice last time because it was Iron Man, but we've actually got a choice to do it now. Considering how like messed up things were getting with the mods and stuff, the mods and stuff. I thought it was a good idea to kind of like actually let's give Surf Cold a rest because he just got the daylights beaten out of him. Let's try that sentence again, shall we? Jesus Christ. Because of all the mods, I thought it was a better idea to have the ability to reload, because that makes sense. There you go. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. Yep, I think that's a fair one. Yep, I think that's a fair one. Oh, I really did lamp myself earlier on. That was really stupid. I was trying to focus, and all I've done is just make my face hurt. Well, British streamer injures himself inadvertently while trying to make sure he focuses. That's true. People gather. Have you ever been in a supermarket? What have large groups of dumb people ever achieved themselves? Honestly, if you go to a supermarket, that's so true. You see large amounts of people gathered together, and it's suddenly everyone's IQ just takes a drop. It's a thing. I've seen this firsthand, and in fact, I've inflicted upon it myself firsthand. Even I can feel myself getting more stupid when I go inside a supermarket. It's just one of those things. It's like, what is this person doing with their trolley? Not wrong in save scum. I just need to do that because I'm crap at Battletech. I just noticed there's a face. Hello. Clearly, I need to make that a little bit bigger. Well, I can't make it a little bit bigger because it's the only bit that's left in the. It's the only bit that's left on the overlay. So, hi. There's a face. Goes up to, actually, it's really funny because this has got quite a wide lens on it. I'm actually more likely to fall off the chair than I am before getting out of frame. So I was testing that earlier and nearly fell off the chair. So not smart. Not smart. Sharp wall mod. Sharp wall mod. Fuck. Oh my god. All good. I'm just depressed your PC isn't melting. It's not that actually. It's not a huge draw. Usually what causes problems if it's like web sources and stuff. If I had a ton of web sources, it would be a problem. But yeah, the camera's on anyway because this is what I use for my microphone. I use the camera for my microphone, I only have the camera switched off, so it is fine. Supermarkets designed to overwhelm the senses. People just bundle things in their trolleys, where kids always cry in supermarkets. Too loud, too busy, lots of high shelves. Yeah, no, that sounds legit. It's quite nice for that picture size. To be honest, it's a bit annoying when streamers have covered up weapon stats with cam. Well, yeah, this was the whole thing that I was... when I started mucking around with the bigger resolution, which is why I broadcast in this weird hybrid res, which is like 936. I was kind of like, my desktop is smaller than this, but I don't want to mess with the scaling. So what I did, I just put my full desktop, which is like, I don't know, 1440 by 900, which is what you actually see as the gameplay window, and then it had a lot of dead space around it. And I thought, well, I need to fill the dead space with something, otherwise that looks terrible. Yeah, that's kind of where that principle came from. And then, yes, this morning I just thought for once I'd monkey around with it and have the camera there for once and see how much I hated it. But,
Betcha.
I'm not entirely sure how much I'm going to hate it until I watch the VOD back. If I watch the VOD back and I'm, like, sitting there gradually curling into a ball of cringe, I'll be like, well, we're not doing that again. But yeah, when you have people's faces taking up, like, the entirety of the gameplay window, it's kind of like, yeah, you might as well just not bothered. Not the entirety, but, like, a huge chunk of it.
Commander.
But yeah, it's always a bit of a fun thing figuring out your overlay space and stuff.
Confirmed.
I like to think what I've got kind of works, because you can see everything that's going on, but it's got all the other little bells and whistles as well, so... I did get to a point I was changing my overlay every other week, and I was just like, this is stupid. Just pick one.
Coordinates.
Pick one and stick with it. You know, not that I have a habit of changing things at random, like, for example, my Battletech mods, because I'm insane. Hey, Dark Friggle, how's it going? Dramatic pause, because there's... Alright, I reckon that's 2 Lancers. That's gotta be 2 Lancers. I decree the number of Lancers to be 2.
I'm picking
Shit,
up a new
fuck,
sensor trace.
ass.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Motherfucker. Another new start, God mod man, and break it all again. Yeah, pretty much, yes. Pretty much exactly that. In fact, we ended up with 2 career starts in one stream, because I messed it up. Also, I totally called this. I said there's 2 Lancers, and there is 2, and we've discovered them both at the same time, which sucks. Okay, right, this is my lunatic build, so this needs to be near the front. Which it can't, because it's really slow.
Engaging jump jets.
Very slow. Oh my god. Actually, this could do with getting up on this hill, actually, because it's got lots of autocannons on it. Yes, I'm thinking, I'm planning ahead.
Got it.
Also, face cam! Because some people don't realise it's a face cam until I do this. Which is funny. Oh, they're all lights! I wanted some mediums.
Standing by.
Ooh, why no mediums? Oh, maybe the rest of the lance is covered in mediums. Covered in mediums? I don't know what I'm talking about. It's a locust, don't want that. 50, yeah, fuck it.
Firing all weapons.
Boop, miss, flames, forest fires. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, that's true. Don't complain when the universe
Good
complies.
to go.
Right, can you see him from up there? You can. What hit chance do you have? 90%! I'll take it.
Engaging target.
It's only doing 14 damage, but apparently that's enough if you're a locust. Right, okay, I'm gonna sprint with the batshit machine, because, it can't do much else.
Full throttle.
If God wants to punish us, he answers our prayers.
I do for ya.
Yeah, it's the whole, yeah. You've got 3 wishes. I wish for 3 more wishes. It's like, that's not how it works.
Moving out.
Okay, so my assassin just doesn't get panelled now. That would be embarrassing.
This should be good.
Oh! Good night, Vienna. Okay, that worked. I mean, it's a locust, but you gotta start somewhere.
And stay down.
And stay down. You poopy head. Okay, with any luck, they mostly won't see. It's another locust. Is this nothing but locusts? Well, I can't fault the game for giving me variety, because the last 1.5 skull, it was 3 mediums, and now it's 2 lances comprised of lights, so I suppose... Hello to the live hamster in the corner. There you go! It is I. Yeah, I don't have an army helmet, but, you know, I got what I got. Which is hair I'm going to get rid of at the weekend, because I'm in dire need of a haircut. And a shave, which is something else I didn't think of when I started, but never mind, you can't really see it. It's not a beauty contest at the end of the day, but it's just as well it isn't. Oh, they all reserved. I failed to notice that. That's an oopsie. Yeah, these are all lights. Which is bad, because they're all going before me, so this could really, really hurt. Oh no. I bet... excuse me? Okay, maybe that isn't a light. There's not too many lights with autocannons, is there? Can anyone name me a light with an autocannon? I don't think there is one. Okay, that's a locust. Okay, let's get the assassin out of there, shall we? Because, yeah, bad things gonna happen. Irby. Duh! Of course, Irby. I am an idiot. Right, okay, that's bad. Everything is bad. It's like everything is awesome, except it isn't. Right, I think we need to come over here and rescue this guy. 7%. That's gonna do absolutely nothing. 19%. That's not much better. As long as the assassin doesn't lose the arm with the large laser. There is that. 33%. I mean, oh, that's probably not going to work. I'm not going about this in the smartest way possible, which shouldn't surprise anyone, really.
Here it comes.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take that any day. That's fine.
That's a kill.
Yeah, if we get humbled by an Irby, that's going to be embarrassing. But they're having a think. Spadoodle. Actually, no, this is bad. Oh no, they're shooting at my blackjack, which apparently they've hit, even though I've got 4 pips of evasion, because...
Damage minimal.
Fuck you in particular, apparently. Yep, Irby, cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Structural damage.
Oh dear. That's a triple plus AC-10. A triple plus AC-10. I did a lot. I was in cover. I was in cover as well. Oh, Nelly. Okay, well, that's his intercept system broken, so, he can't do the clever thing anymore, so now he needs to run like fuck, because, otherwise he's gonna get, well, he's gonna get shot to pieces anyway. Yeah, so now he doesn't ignore evasion, which is great, and also I've turned the wrong way. Have I turned the wrong way? No, I've turned the right way! Haha! I mean, by accident.
All weapons are go.
And missed, which is fine. Oh dear.
Systems recycling for another shot.
I have chosen poorly. To be honest, that Irby is going to be a problem. Are they trying to kill my Franken Blackjack before it does anything? Alright, okay. Time to deploy the Franken Blackjack. What the hell do I do with it? Do I try and take this Irby out, or do I come over here and shoot the spider with everything I've got? The Irby's more dangerous, but I don't think I'm going to take it out in one salvo. Also, I don't want to expose myself to every single thing. AC-10 always pretty scary. Yeah, it's true. Okay, that's permanent. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go over here. Right. Franken Blackjack, go! I did okay. I did okay. Frankenjack? Frankenjack? Janken Frank? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot my sniper up the top here. I probably need to get away from those LRMs, because that's a thing you need to do. Right, okay, let's go over here. Okay.
I'm there.
Shoot the spider or plink the Irby. I think we'll plink the Irby. Irby has been plinked. Okay, I need to get the Jenner out of there, because that's over there on its own. Come on, do your worst. He fucked off. And shot me. This dude has been hitting me way too often. That's some bullshit. Right, where's the Jenner?
Leaving you.
Run! Run for your life.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I feel it's unlikely I'll salvage that. I mean, I can try, but I don't think it's going to work. Wait, we've got precision strike. Right, hang on a minute. I need to... That is a problem. The trouble is if I lower the camera... Oh, wait, can I raise the monitor? I wonder if that's at maximum elevation. I may have to try that later if I can raise it. Okay, so, Irby... okay. I might as well just stay where I am. Right, Irby. Hello, Irby. Is that the arm it's... okay.
Acknowledged. Reporting critical hit.
Now, that was the ammunition that exploded. Now, whether the arm survived, I don't know, but at least we've got that off the board, so that's good. That's not a locust, is it? Because that's more than LRM-10. That felt like a lot. That felt like a lot. Can you sort of loiter over here somewhere and just irritate people? Is that... Oh no, because you don't have the evasion ignoring thing anymore, because I broke it! Irby to bed, Irby to rise, at least it gives the slowest mech a chance at a head start. That's true. AC-10 triple plus would be nice this early. Yeah, it would be. Doesn't irritate the spider, I guess, because I don't want to do anything else. Yeah.
Coordinates received.
Treb again. Yeah, it could be. Could well be a Treb.
That would be a miss.
I got a funny feeling there might be a couple of mediums loitering about. No, I don't really think I have anything that could take advantage of an AC-10. It'd just be nice to have one.
Damage minimal.
It's alright, I nearly got cramp in my leg there, which would have been very unpleasant. Maybe I should back up here a little bit. Yeah, okay. I'm being a little bit cagey here. Okay, fire starter, good. Because we might actually have... Treb has 15s. Yeah, it could be. No, unfortunately we don't have Larry, the God of Fire. No, or Bringer of Fire, whatever it was I called him. No, that was technically 2 careers ago. But a Firestar wouldn't be bad. Okay, what is this Urban Mech doing? Are they scouting with this utterly buggered Urban Mech? They are. I am offended by this, because now I have to take care of it. Bravest and or dumbest Irby pilot in the world. 47, 28, 59. I need to take care of that Firestarter though. But then he's got something off the board if I do take care of this Irby. Not that there's got much left of it. Much left of it? There's not much left of it, Irby. Right. Shoots. Overheating. Fuck it. Don't care.
Firing full complement on image.
Ooh, most of those hit, actually. I can't believe we're now running away from lights. This is just disturbing. Okay, this is fine. How dare you be close enough to do that? Oh dear. That's bad. That's not good. Right, we've got the assassin with its now slightly... I've managed to make the assassin worse. This is amazing. Okay, have we got any precision? No, we don't. Just shoot this thing. If you could hit it in the middle, that'd be great.
Firing everything I've got.
You sort of hit it in the middle, but not really. Panicked Irby. The trash can is alerted. That is definitely not a light. That is definitely not a light. Move out and draw fire, the most common order given to new soldiers in the military. Yeah. Yeah, I feel we're going to have to reposition a wee bit. That's not great. 66. Oh, we're going to fire everything at this Irby just to get rid of it. On general principles. Sorry, Irby. And for some reason just arbitrarily miss with that last medium laser. I have no idea.
Hope we can salvage that.
Not really. It's an Irby. I'm not super disappointed if we don't salvage it. Yeah, that Jen is in for a kicking. Right, who's left? Right, me and the Frankenjack. Okay, can I achieve anything at this distance? That's the question. So what do we got? Okay, the spider's nearly dead, so if I run over here and took care of that, or tried to at least. Right. 35. Oh, that's its jump jets. Okay, if we knackered its jump jets, that'd be hilarious. Am I overheating? No. Cool. I missed the fire button. And I shot his leg anyway, which is just as good. Oh, wow, okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
This is working! I wonder if it's because we're not using UAC 2s anymore. We're certainly jamming less on account that we don't have them anymore. Right, that fire start is going to be a problem, but that's fine. Right, as long as he can't get close enough to set us on fire. No, he can't, which is good. Operation running backwards at a slightly funny angle is a go. Slightly worried about something going initiative 2, though. Okay, that's a locust. I don't know why I'm stating the obvious. It's like, it's a locust. It's like, you can see it's a locust. Okay, that's fine.
Reporting minimal damage.
Oh, okay, that was something we knocked into initiative 2. Okay, fair enough. Right. Can you... Yes, no, don't have precision, and you're overheating. Everything is terrible. Hey, Shepherd03, welcome, welcome. How goes the landscaping by fire? We've had a bit more than usual, but not as much as I'd want, really. We're lacking a bit in that regard. I just might take out this spider, just on general principles, except now I can't see it. Yeah, that'll do.
Got it.
Gonna remove something from the board at the very least, preferably without overheating. 41. Okay, I'm gonna dull that down. There we go. Boom! Nope. Never mind. Oh, he's got jump jets. I forgot about jump jets. But that's fine, he's still not close enough. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I can wave at people now. I forgot about that. Hello! Up here in the top right-hand corner. Okay, my Frankenjack is not very happy. I haven't actually tested the full kind of heat processing that this thing has. I don't know whether it's any good or not. I don't know. Right, can we... No, I want evasion and shooty, because we're going to remove evasion. So it is. Good to put a face to a voice. There we go. Yes, it's a bit of a spur-of-the-moment decision, as I say. Oh, that was good. I'm going to see what it looks like after the... when the VOD's up, and see if I don't find it massively cringy. If I don't find it massively cringy, I might leave it. We had to restart because... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we tried Galaxy at War and it turned everywhere and took propellant space, which is... Nobody wants that, let's face it. Oh my god, I'm getting beaten up. Okay. Don't kill my new Frankenjack. Right, okay. Let's do... What happens if we go up here and do something really stupid? Not much, because we can't hit anything. Okay, Oh god. This is not optimal.
Commander?
Right, we don't have precision strike. No, we don't. But we're really high up, which helps. So let's back off. We back off. That's terrible. That's almost as bad. Firestarter's more scary, though. No, Firestarter. Yes, shoot. That was terrible. That was absolutely fucking abysmal, in fact. Don't like it. I like that even less. I really should have moved that further. Right, it's down to me. Oh boy, with this ridiculous loadout that I've got. Is this going to help any? Right, where is he injured? He's injured there. But then if I get that close, all he's going to do is get back up again and then set fire to me, which would be very bad. Oh, God. Or we shoot the spider just for the sake of getting rid of it. No, Firestarter's more scary. What happens if I jump? I'm just a worse shot if I jump. Okay. Then I've got more evasion, and then I can come back forwards anyway. Oh, none of this is a good idea. None of it. That's really very warm.
Engaging target.
And I missed, because of course I did.
No damage detected.
I am slightly worried as to what this is. Though at this rate, it may all run out of ammo, which would be funny. It may well kill this blackjack on the hill, which would not be very good.
Light damage.
Very bad.
Holding firm.
Alright. Oh! Accidentally managed to set fire to the fire starter in a display of great irony. I'm not sure if it's irony or not. Is it irony? We always say irony. I don't think always we actually mean irony. I'm running out of places to turn around and shoot. This isn't good. It's not good. None of this is good. I only really need to see it. I don't actually need to get... Ah, don't like it. Panic. Panic has set in.
Heading out.
Right, okay. You're going to overheat if you use all of them. I don't want to. I really want you to do is knock him down to initiative 3. Actually, that won't help much. Let's see if it blows his leg off.
Aye, aye.
And you messed with everything, because of course he did.
Damn it.
Janet. Damn it, Janet. Right, can I see anything? Can I see anything without burning myself? 50%. Because he's in a forest that's on fire. Every time I do this to myself, I'm like, why is the hit chance so low? It's because he's in a burning forest, you idiot. On a Thursday. Ah, yes, the schedule was changed, Haste Dragon. I did not do a Monday. I did a Tuesday, and I'm doing a Thursday, and I'm not sure about the weekend yet, but we'll see. So yes, it was slightly different. But it is Thursday, and hello.
Engaging target.
Okay, that did something. Oh no, he's close enough to set me on fire now, isn't he? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I really need to get this blackjack off of here because it's gonna get killed.
Systems holding.
Yeah, that doesn't look like systems holding where I'm standing. It looks like a very bad idea.
Rolling.
I really don't know if that's any safer, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, there's a face to the name. I'm scared of what's going on. Yeah, it's experimental stream, as I've said about 50 times to everyone else. I've said, I'm going to watch the VOD back, and if it's ultimately cringe, I'll switch it back off. But right now,
Damage minimal.
I'm going to leave it where it is. Oh, this is not going well. We have run out of the ability to kill things. I'm a bit worried. Oh, I just don't want this fire start to get me. Oh, okay, that's good. He is merely unsettled. Maybe I should have used those 2 tons on something else. I just don't want to get close to him. Okay, this is going to sting. For once, I'm going to get boiled alive. Hey, Kirby Fi! Welcome, welcome. It's good, and weirdly some... Fuck! Beep! 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 Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just a bit toasty.
Warning.
Some people don't watch streams unless they have a webcam, which... Yeah, some people do. Honestly, it's like, I've been doing it long enough without a webcam, and obviously, you know... You guys are kind of, like, mostly my core audience now, so it's like... Clearly you guys weren't too fussed about me not having a camera. But yeah, I just thought, I'll give it a go, see what happens. We're on the receiving end of a forest fire. I'm not happy about this, especially as I'm in the middle of it. So I wish to complain to my local authorities on account that I'm on fire. Right, can I get rid of this? Right, I'm going to get rid of this bloody spider. Whilst melting, possibly.
Roger.
And you have the flamers who probably caused it. I mean, not this time round. I have no problem with it, though I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. No, well, it was... I can't remember who it was earlier on who was like, I didn't even notice it was the camera for a second there. So, you're not alone in that, don't worry. Oh no, the fire starter gets to go again. Why is the fire starter leaving?
They've got us.
Why is the fire starter leaving? He could have turned me into a great big crispy thing, but he left. Does he think he thinks I'm dead? He thinks, oh, he's already in the forest. It started his fire, job done. Yeah, it's like, done. I have started a fire. I am now leaving. Oh no, I know what it is. Actually, I know what it is. They've gotten close to this blackjack, and they've seen what the blackjack is equipped with, And they're just going, oh, no, why would you do this? And they've just started running away. Right, I'm on fire. I can achieve precious little without going through a fire, which will make me burn even more. I could headbutt... I'm going to headbutt this spider, at which point the fire starter's going to get me. That's bad. Okay, we're going to jump out of the... Actually, no, if we jump out the fire, does that mean we... Oh... This is bad. I think the cam and chat on screen are perfect, not blocking any game info, and read the chat full screen. That was entirely... that was mostly the reason why I did it. The other reason I did it was because it also shows the chat delay. Which is handy, because people can see how long it takes for messages to turn up. No, no, let's not do any of those. Let's switch those all off. No, let's have a nap. Have a nap. There we go. Yeah, so I was sort of a good use of the sort of like dead space that's on the... Wait, hang on, I'm facing you, aren't I? So technically that's on my left. The dead space over there? No, over there. Wait, I'm face... Wherever the dead space is, yeah, and actually fill it with stuff rather than sort of having nothing there. So, and now we know there's a really a real person playing or a really good deepfake. I don't think anyone would go to the trouble of making a deepfake of me, to be honest. So that's probably a good thing. Oh, all of this is terrible. Everything is terrible. We are making a hash of this. A very fiery hash.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Right, are they going to shoot my blackjack down? Because I really hope they don't. I hope this runs out of missiles. Whatever this is, I hope it runs out of missiles. Oh shit, no, it's going to knock my Jenna over. No, no, not yet. Not yet, but soon.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, I know, there's not much I can do about that. Right, Oh look, I can get up this hill. Right, that's 77. Right, that gives rid of him. Ugh. Okay, let's get rid of that spider, because it's there, frankly. Kaboom! Oh, no, that works. Okay.
I need a new target.
Also, it means none of us are standing in a forest fire except this assassin. Slowly but surely, we are winning the day. Kind of. What is this guy doing? He's just flying around like a crazy person. Okay. Yeah, I noticed his whatchamacallit, machine gun unjammed there. That was a better unjam chance than my bloody UAC had. Right, I'm running away with this Jenna because it's not in a good spot. Also, I just sent it through the flames, which was not very clever. And now it's actually even in a worse... Thermally, it is now in a worse place than it was when I moved it. But, you know.
Good to go.
Right, can we get over here? Right, I don't care about hitting it, I just want to knock his evasion off.
Affirmative.
Yep, that works. Oh my word.
That would be a miss.
This thing should be out of missiles pretty soon. It's not out of missiles yet. I'm hoping that was the last sputter of the last salvo.
Damage minimal.
That would be nice. Right, okay. What can we see from up here? I do apologise if you hear screaming children. That has fuck all to do with me. That's some people outside. Right. Can we pick on this blackjack? Firestarter. No, because we can't hit the broadside of a bomb. Oh, alright, we hit it a bit. That's fine. We really need a quantum shift in our mech setup. We really do. We just can't put out that much firepower at all. Or at least we can't seem to do that much damage.
Banged up real good.
I'm banged up. Right, I can't do anything because if I move, I'm going to set myself on fire, which I don't really want to do. Though, that said, 91% is terrible. Can I get a cheeky laser shot in? Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. And I hit him too! Ha! For all the good it did. There's only so much you can do with the mechs you have. Yeah, that's true. We're a little bit limited. Well, the weird thing is we don't really have, like, a mid-range, like, scrappy mech. That's kind of what we need. We either have fire support mechs or we have, like, little dinky mechs. We don't have anything that can, like, go up front and be annoying. This forest fire is escalating. This is very much an escalation. Also, this is not good. Do we thread the needle to try and get rid of this thing? 53%, and then you're going to overheat again, aren't you? I don't like it. They are going initiative 5, which is quite useful. Can't see. I can't see. Too much smoke. No, that's 59. That's what? Wait, I'm sure I had. That's 40 something. That's even worse. Oh, this is bad. Even a Centurion. Yeah, anything that's like anything that's got like a decent range on it. Okay, let's see how this pans out. This isn't gonna work. I can only fire 2 of them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. They both hit. And they blew his arm off, which is good. And his... Oh, okay, that was worth it. Totally worth it. Oof. Mech is on fire. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. Go behind them for a turn, then hit them. Yeah, that would have been a smart thing to do, wouldn't it?
Waiting for orders.
Right. Maybe pick up a slightly twisted fire starter. Yeah, 1 fire starter. Not particularly careful previous owner.
Affirmative. Got it.
Oh, thank you very much. Sneaky assassin, living up to his name.
That's a kill.
Okay. I think we're mostly in control of the situation now, other than this bastard with the LRMs. I want to find out what this is. Also, I have a funny feeling they've run out of ammo by now, because it'd be funny.
Yes.
Right, who have we got left? This... Oh, it's the Locust, wasn't it?
Order acknowledged.
Oh no, I'm not going to die, I hope. Where are you? You're at the back, you're fine. You need several French soldiers, a catapult, and a cow. Yeah! Go away, you English king nigget. Yes, oh, we are not going to be able to hit that at all, because he has all the evasion in the world. Well, he's a shitbag then, isn't he? Oh, some of it hit, so that's good.
Reporting critical hit.
I may have to go over there and set him on fire on general principles. Right, 13%. Oh dear, that's terrible. Okay, I'm just going to get down there on principle.
Engaging jump jet.
Hello, it's the Frankenjack. How are you? In the burning ring of fire, apparently. So what have we got left? 3. Am I counting that right? 3. A flying cow. Need to go home now. Yeah. No, don't break my blackjack. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I've got to get that out of there.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
I don't like how this fire keeps moving around. It's quite terrifying. Right, you're going to have to go behind there and wait, because you're on fire. There we go. Oh, he knows what's coming. He knows what's coming. He's like, I've got to shoot this guy. His evil Frankenmech is coming after me now. And you're right, I am. Ooh, ha ha ha! I can't fucking see. There's too much goddamn smoke. Fuck's sake. That would imply a hamster or someone's mother. I am not. Most assuredly, no. Hello, Iceberg. How's it going? Your mother was a hamster. Yeah, I forgot about the whole thing. Actually, wait, did I put that as a sound thing? I might have put that as a sound thing, I can't remember. Okay, this isn't going to do anything because he's got 4 pips, but it's the principle. Oh my god, 2 of those hit. And now he's got no leg. And now he won't have any evasion because he's got no leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Frankenjack gets its 2nd victim. 2nd? 1st? I'm not sure. A victim. There you go. They've actually run out of LRMs. They've straight up run out of LRMs.
Moving to position.
We've actually absorbed all of their LRMs until there were none left. And now they are sad.
Firing everything I've got.
Not quite as sad as that guy, though, because he's a bit dead. Okay!
Mech
I feel that we weathered that better than the environment did. Now I really want to find out what these other two are.
I'm here.
Doing well, just woke up. I'll be going to visit my grandma today for sure. Oh, cool, excellent. Hope that goes well.
Location confirmed.
It's a hunchback and a trebuchet. What were these guys? I totally called it. The hunchback's out of LRMs. They were so busy mucking around over there. Okay. So I suppose, actually, all things considered, the hunchback is the scarier prospect out of those two. Because all he's got is 3 medium lasers now. I've got more firepower than that in the Jenna. Also, I can't shoot at this guy. Why can't I shoot at this guy? Have I cocked up? Oh, I can only hit the... Oh, well. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh, I've got my guns in the wrong order again. Son of a bitch. At the rate it's burning down the forest, there'll be no shrubberies left. Very true. I'm also having to make sure I don't walk through the through the fire and flames we carry on. Like, just arbitrarily run through the fire, because that's something I keep doing.
I copy.
Nyeh. Indeed. You must get for us a shrubbery. A shrubbery? I gotta watch that film again. It's been too long. Right, if this hunchback now completely wrecks us, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Oh god. We fired at the Jenna! Okay. Oh, that was... oh dear.
I'm wounded.
I misjudged what type of hunchback that was. That is not the disco hunchback. That is, in fact, the LRM hunchback. Oops. You're letting the fire fry. Yeah, exactly. Bang, bang. Indeed. Right, no, don't want to run through the flames.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Wababalam with a Wababalam, that guy with a 32-man raid. Holy shit. Welcome, everybody. Let me just get my custom raid message up there. Let me sort that out. Raid. Where is it? There we go. Let's do that one first. Bosh. There we go. Awesome. And then we do this one, which is the custom Wabba command that we've all come to know and love. Bosh. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. And hello, I have a camera now. Welcome, welcome. Am I dead yet? I think you're still in hospital, so no? On account that you're still in hospital. Yep. So that's what hamster looked like. It is, I know, it's probably a great disappointment, but yeah, hi. If you picked generic white guy number 3 in your character creation thing, this is what you get, pretty much. Were you still doing the old MechWarrior Online Wabba, or did you move to other stuff? Oh, lurk one moment, no problem. This would mean there's still the possibility for hospital food to kill you. That's also very true. That's a valid point.
Engaging target.
I have unleashed the Franken Jack upon it, and I've overheated myself, which is great. Right, can we... Oh, we can. Oh, no, that's good. No, let's do that. Shootings. Yes, welcome, Raiders. I expected you to look like your insignia. You would have been very disappointed. Well, you are very disappointed then in that case, because, no, I'm not an actual hamster, because that would be unexpected. But welcome, everybody. I'm rapidly losing my voice, which is not good.
Reading you.
Right, I probably need to get this blackjack down from here, because it's going to get shot to pieces in a second, if I'm not careful. It might get shot to pieces anyway. Do we go over here? I can't see, there's too much smoke. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if we go over here, we can still shoot at that, which is good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's annoy the trebuchet.
Copy that.
I mean, he's not the optimal target, but I'm just annoying it. This is going to be a marathon mission again, dear God. Sweet monkey Jesus. Oh, fuck. Well, who's driving that? Oh, it's not a named person, it's fine. It's just some random NPC. It's alright. Is this the second time that Jenna's got slapped on the ground? I think it has.
Ready for orders.
Okay. How bad's he looking? How bad? No, alright. Should we eject him? I think we can probably cope without him. He's got one leg and he's facing down a hunchback, which is going to go next. Either of these two... Yeah, we're going to get rid of him. Thanks for your help, dude. let's hope we've got enough firepower left. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Warning. Armor low.
Right. You, sir, have made a mistake. I'm about to demonstrate what mistake you've just made. Live to fight another battle. Yes, live to get disappointed another time. Because I'm going to unleash... No, I'm not. I'm going to unleash slightly less than I would have done. Oh yeah. Beware the Frankenjack.
Engaging target.
I was hoping for an explosion. I want my money back.
Enemy mech.
Never mind.
Damage detected.
Now he's toasty. Now I've probably broken something. Nope, we're fine. Nothing like my 300 rounds with one mech against battle armor first round in road tech. Yeah, that sounds like that was a bit of a slog. We've had some very sloggy missions today, has to be said. Not sloppy missions. That's something else entirely. But sloggy. That's not the bit you wanted to hit. No. Right. Wait, has this trebuchet just joined me arbitrarily on this hill? Why has it done this? No, you don't want a soggy mission. No, that's something else entirely. Can I come in here and okay.
Move order received.
Sneak attack!
Affirmative.
Alright, it's slightly sneaky. Is he going to go after hit? Well, he's only got 3 medium lasers. I know what I'm worrying about. Alright, I should have worried because I've got no armor left. Ow! Ouch! Ow, fuck.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Well, okay then. If that's the way it's going to be. How bad am I doing? I broke my arm. Okay, this is fine. I'm going to keep going. Oh, I've only got 1 flamer left. Shit. This was all going so well! Sort of. And now I've got involved and I've cocked it up. Which is great. I was hoping for an ammo explosion and it didn't happen. Oh my word, what is this mission? It's been insanity. Sanity Brawn Boy.
Commencing alpha strike.
Yes! That's what I... Wait. No exploded? Oh, there we go. I was like, why no explodo?
Reading you.
Right. Okay, yeah. We need to continue shooting him in the back because it's funny. Basically. And overheating, that's fun too. Oh, it's only... we're only overheating a tiny bit.
10-4.
Yay?
Scored a critical hit.
There is no money back. Guarantee all mech... Yeah. All mech sales are final. Alright, he can't do much because he's on fire. And he's on fire again. Right, I'm going to chase after him. I'm just mad like that. I don't care if his mate shoots at me. It's a matter of principle now. Till the bitter end.
Targeting rear armor.
I missed. But other than that, Hamster needs the Where's the Kaboom Marvin the Martian sound clip. It is a bit like that. You kind of hope for the explosion. Oof. Right, let's see if Haste Dragon can bail me out here. Can I run away now? No, Haste Dragon, you're helping me. You're gonna help me bail out. I'll give you as much evasion as I possibly can. You may well be the hero of this story. Boom! Eject.
Critical
Fall
hit.
asleep? Ugh.
I'm here.
Okay, is he panicking? No, he's merely stressed. Dear God, why is he still going?
Reading you.
It's not allowed. They really have taken an absolute arse-kicking. I'm kind of hoping we're going to have at least a hunchback after this. Do we shoot this guy just to get his attention? Or, I don't know. I'm going to overheat, whatever happens. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm not going to... Okay, I'm going to get over here. Right, can I do much? Not really. Oh, 71... Might overheat a little bit, yeah, fuck it.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Okay, no, oh, no,
Keep
we're
an
fine.
eye on
Everything's
the
fine.
list, Commander.
Right, what is this hunchback going to do? Please don't punch me. What is he doing? He's moonwalking. Why is the hunchback moonwalking? Because he wanted to shoot at me with a small laser, that's why. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. Right, okay. What are our options here? He's not panicking. He's only got 28. He's got 28 in the front and 28 in the back. So really,
Yes, Commander.
oh dear.
Waiting for orders.
It's like a slap fight between two wet noodles. It really is. It really is. Okay, Haste Dragon, are you going to be able to do it? Be the hero. We all know you are.
All weapons are go.
You hit him in the leg, which is not ideal. But he ejected, so that is ideal, which is perfect. Oh, this is bad. I'm not dead yet. Crap, I put it in reverse. Oh, wait. I ejected! What an absolute pansy! I left!
Reading you.
I am so not appearing in this mission. Oh no, the shame! Can we shoot this in the back now? A little bit. Actually, I might need to hide from this for a turn, because I gotta cool this down. Oh dear. This is just insane now. No, 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 don't break the... No. Shit. It was LRM's bad, deal with it. Yeah. For once it wasn't, because we don't have any. What is that looking at? 46. What does that look like? 53. I mean, that's not much better.
On my way.
Oh, come on, Haste. Come on, Haste.
Got it.
Okay, it's got his attention. Right, it's more injured in the front than the back, I think. Because, yeah, I don't overheat. Oh, this is terrible. There's nowhere to go. Okay, that's a problem. No, don't land in the radiation thing. That would be bad.
10-4.
Right, can we risk a laser? Yeah, we'll risk a laser.
Taking the shot.
If we lose to this bloody trebuchet, I'm gonna completely spit the dummy. I'd be very upset. 66, we'll take it. Nope, never mind. Oh my god.
Systems recycling for another shot.
Okay, so he's going initiative 2, which is good. Am I hot enough? Well, that's not a question. I'm most assuredly not hot enough. Is this gonna work?
Confirmed.
Okay.
Firing.
Oh, I saw orange, and he's on fire, which is always good. Oh dear. He just decided to just stay there. Okay. Suit yourself. Can we do that again? Leg. Yes, leg. Nope, that's too hot.
Engaging target.
Leg fall off. Leg not fall off.
Reporting critical hit.
God damn it.
Waiting for orders.
There's absolutely knackered assassin is just gradually chasing him down, which is kind of funny.
All weapons are go.
Oh my god! That's another heatsink. We're very good at blowing up heatsinks.
Critical hit, Commander.
Is he leaving? Oh, holy shit! I can't even remember what we picked for salvage on that, but I hope it was big. Because that was fucking insane. A full treb. Is it? I can't remember. Did we go pick 3? I think we went pick 3. It might be a hunchback as well, actually. I can't remember. Losing heatsinks when on fire, I'd leave 2. Yeah, that's valid. That is a valid point. Oh my word. Yeah, okay, we went for decent salvage on this. So what's happened? I'm in the hospital for 23 days. Hey, look! Haste Dragon! No, they weren't even in this mission. Oh, never mind. Just remove the LRM-15 for an SRM-6, more armor. Yeah, that's true. Right. What have we got? We've got a hunchback, if we want it. And we've got we've got a hunchback and a trebuchet. Hello, nurse. Yes, please. I wouldn't mind a fire starter, but I'm not going to take a fire starter over a hunchback and a trebuchet. Well, actually, that's arguable. But if we get the fire starter part, that would be great as well. Oh my god, if we've broken the streak. Because if we have, this would be amazing. Right, fingers crossed. Boop. Alright, it didn't get the fire starter, but that's okay. Nice. That... Oh, and an exchanger. I like it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a game changer. And it bloody well should be, because we fucking earned that. That was ridiculous. I love how crazy my Frankenjack was. I quite like that. Okay, so we're going to have to go and equip those back to long range stuff. Do you know what? I'm tempted to set... Oh no, we're probably going to be ditching one of them. Oh no, we won't be ditching one of them at all. We'll be keeping both of them, because there'll be fire support for the other two. Okay. Oh god. It's going to be Mech Designer Clock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm waving a pen around again, I don't know why. But I imagine we're probably due for a break fairly soon, because that's probably coming up to the 3-hour mark. Let's have a look. Up time. And the answer is... yes! Holy shit. Can we stick a PPC on the Assassin? We probably won't be using the Assassin, to be honest, because we won't want it. But it would be very light. Ooh, now here's a question. Which trebuchet do we want? So the 5J, 1 missile, 3 laser, 2 support. 5S. Ah, this is the double SRM6 one, which I think we probably want. That's 3 lasers, 2 missiles, 2 support. Yeah, we want the S. We want the S? We want the S. We have the S. We want to ready it. Thank you. Right, so we've got OG Hunchback, which is triple ballistic, 2 laser, 1 support. And then we've got the Swayback-ish, which is 5 laser, 2 missiles, 3 support. I'm quite... Get the SRM. Get the LRM? Oh, what, the 4J? Yeah, I was leaning towards the 4J. As much as I love the OG Hunchback, I quite like the different options you can have with the 4J, because it's all in on it, but, yeah. Hello, one Spicey Nick. Welcome, welcome. That's fine, not a problem. It's easy to build around. Yeah, that's what I reckon. Let me just double check. 4J. Yes, 4J. Ready that, please. Okay, I need to spend some XP. I'm going to write stuff down. I need to write down spend XP, because we need to do that. Also, I've noticed the light's going as well. I may have to adjust my setup again at some point. Right, where are we? Stuff got ruined. Everything is broken. My mechs are broken. Right, okay. So I didn't mind this, actually. This was interesting. We stuck it on a hill and irritated people with it. I actually don't think that's actually not a bad build. Which is kind of funny.
Right. I'll get
my version, maybe not so much. Maybe slightly less good. Or should I just make it the same? I don't know. What we got? We can make it completely half-arsed. Oh wait, that's only got 1 mount there. Wait, what did I have again? I had a medium? Was I supposed to use a blackjack with AC2s as a sniper? Well, we didn't really have much of a choice in the matter, because that was all we had. And we've given up on the UX because they jam too fucking often. Also, we don't have any AC2 ammo, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I may well be putting both of those as snipey snipes, because it worked way better. Let's face it. So what was it? 3 jump jets, and then was it a heatsink? I guess it must have been. Yeah. Was it? I can't remember. Something like that. The OG Black Dad doesn't have UX. No, that's true. You forgot the ammo. I bloody well did. That's a good point. That's a good spot. This is why we don't do this when we're not paying attention. 1.81. Was it that light on armor? I guess it must have been. Bloody hell, okay. I was brave. Brave and or stupid, depending on which way you look at it. Probably stupid. I do not usually drive things that have reduced armor on them. That is rare for me. Okay, yeah. Right, so they're both the same now. That's gonna take 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right, okay. 1 day, 2 days, 15 days. Cool. Right, okay. I need a break because I need to top my drink up. Probably get myself a cup of tea, and I gotta remember you guys can see me now because I'm kind of like, oh my god, it's break time. Yes, have a break and stuff like that. So let me. Oh, and restart Battletech, of course. That's the main thing. Also check my light levels, which is the thing. Actually, I can check my light levels now. Check my light levels. Sound like some sort of crazy hippie person. Oh, that's. I'm very orange. My God, I'm not usually this orange in real life. I have to say, I am very orange. God, look giant. Look at giant moon face. Moon face. All right. Anyway, my Black Lantern has reduced armor. It's a bit of a glass cannon, but it's a spicy glass cannon. 4 heavy medium lasers and 4... Nice. Yeah, I mean, providing you can keep things alive. It's like kind of my posture's terrible. Look at that. Oh god, I'm a little crouched goblin man. It's just why I can't see this half the time. I'd be looking at it all the time. Anyway, I need a break. So let's sort that out. Right, and mute that for now. Yes, so I'm gonna get myself a drink and have a stretch and probably switch my other light on. Otherwise, I will look like a strange shadow person when I come back. And yes, I shall see you shortly for some more. So, bear with. See you momentarily. Okay. Oof. Right. Just give me but a moment to, completely reorganize my desk, because now I have drinks and stuff. Have a quick snaffle of my biscuits. And then we'll get back to it. But yeah, I kind of need, like, a pending screen. That would be useful. Right, where are my headphones? Here are my headphones. Right. Splendid. No one's gonna want to watch me eating biscuits anyway, let's put it that way. Okay. I think I have some shout-outs, actually. There you go. Let's do some shout-outs while I'm waiting. Because I always forget. Iceberg! No, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. Iceberg is a streamer. Forgot that. I forget everything. I believe one Spicy Nick is also one. Here we go. Both. Oh, Skyrim. Excellent. Azakis. Somebody else I forgot. Not Azakids. That's something different entirely. You didn't bring me any. No, I did not bring you any. And, oh, okay, Haste Dragon wants one as well. Fair enough. There you go. Everyone gets a shout out. And you get a shout out. And you get a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out. There we go. I always forget. People turn up and I'm like, no, wait, you are a streamer, and I keep forgetting. No, only biscuits for me. Millions of biscuits. Biscuits for me. None for you. It'd be very hard to get them across the internet, in fairness. Internet biscuits. Ooh. Internet biscuits would probably taste funny, let's face it. I reckon. Streaming tomorrow. No, I am not. Because I have a break tomorrow. Because my schedule's a bit cockamamie this week, so yeah, I'll be having a rest tomorrow. Might do something on Saturday, not sure yet. I should see how I feel. But I will advertise it in the usual places, if I do so. Right, nearly there. And then we've got some fun mech design to do. So Saturday. Yeah, I don't know yet. So, this week was a bit cockamamie with scheduling, so... I shall see how I feel after this one and or tomorrow, and then I shall advertise in all the usual places. Have a large chocolate muffin and coffee. That sounds like living the best life. I have got chocolate hobnobs and push-button coffee, because I needed one. I think I might have found what the problem with my voice is, or my throat. I recently switched to this lemon cordial, and I think it's the acidity of the cordial's doing strange things to my throat, because the peach one I've got actually makes it feel much better. So I just need to stop drinking lemon things. I suppose lemon's supposed to be good for your throat. I don't know. But anyway. Okay. Have the last pieces of my pizza. Ooh, secondhand pizza. Excellent. Also, internet pizza. Ooh. Right. Fuck me, I forgot what I'm doing. I'm switching over the thing. Hey, you can see me again. Hello! The lighting's still terrible. And it's getting worse because it's getting dark out there. Here's my epic mug. It's my very shiny mug. Epic. I'm still eating a biscuit, which I said I wasn't going to do on stream, but never mind. Okay. Mech design. Do watch out, it's pineapple. That's okay, I am okay with pineapple on pizza. I know some people consider it heresy. And that's fine. I really wish I didn't do that smacking thing with my mouth, it's really bad. Also, this is taking forever. I did like the damage that was done to this. Specifically, the one thing that makes it borderline useful, and we broke it. That was amazing. Though it's going to be going to storage very soon anyway.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Closely followed by the Jenna, which has done proud service. Alas, it is now... We do have an exchanger, I've got to remember that. Is that 1 ton or 2 tons? 2 tons. And we've got a comm system, which is also good. Okay.
Logged and noted.
It does have bacon on it also. Bacon and pineapple, that is a perfectly acceptable combo as far as I'm concerned. Your mileage may vary, but I feel that's perfectly okay. So what are we going to have? Oh, that's going to take forever. Okay. Not okay. Let's do that the other way around. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Then you get the blackjack for 6 days faster. You idiot. God, maths. What is it really? Right. Are there still things for us to do here? We have a couple of 2 skull missions. Operation Illegal Ice. That sounds very Shadowrun. Also, I've got to remember I'm on camera now. Getting coffee foam everywhere. Oh, and also we can get involved with the Defending the Planet thing. When is that going to kick off? This could be funny. Travel for repairs. Yeah, we could do. That's valid. 13 days until the fighting starts, and our stuff is not going to be ready by then. Where else could we go? Could we get involved in a scrap? That's going to be over. That is, in fact, already over. That's sad. 2 skulls, 12 days, moons, pirates, travel hub. Okay. That is 4 skulls. We are not going there. Actually, I don't know what our skull rating is now with the new lance we've got. Wait, hang on. How long is this going to take us for us to get stuff fixed? 19 days. Okay. Oh, no, it's going to be longer than that because I'm going to faff around with these things. So, yeah. Right, okay. What we're going to do, we're going to burn a couple of days.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Typically, we're paying money now, which is bad. We may have to sell something. Right. Let's have a look at the new boys. Let's have a look at that. Okay. There we go. Trebuchet. So this is the SRM version, which is quite possibly the slightly less shit version. Right, I think an easy fix is drop one of those, stick a bit more armor in. So that's also now majorly overcooled, actually. So, actually, I'm back to... I got out of that habit once, of the whole actually thing. Oh, so we should put some Inferno ammo in this. Yes. Yes, we have not done this in a while. Okay, so that can come out. That's another ton. That can come out. That's another ton. Jesus. Okay, that can come out. That's another ton. That's still quite skinny, isn't it? Okay, then. That'll do. You know me. I up armor everything. Well, that didn't take much, did it? I reckon that's perfectly respectable for a mid-range slap fight machine. 990, it's not terrible. His legs are quite skinny, though. We've got skinny legs! It's something I'm never going to have a problem with. I have giant legs of the ages. I mean, not like giant legs, that would be weird. But they are big. Which they have to be, because they have to keep the rest of me off the ground, which is good. That's not bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind it.
Right. I'll get
Right,
it.
now this is going to be a confuzzlement one. So, we just put SRMs in that one. Do we put LRMs in this? Actually, how much have we got? How much are we working with? 18 tons. Okay. And it's quite a slow boy, isn't it? Yeah. Not sure putting LRMs back into this. I mean, we don't have any LRMs, in fairness. What do you have in the store? That's an important question. Fuck all. That's what we have in the store. We'll be putting the LRMs back on then, I guess. Do we put Solitary LRM 15? Because that's going to be 5, that's 10. Give me an LRM 15? And then what? Make it a... I don't know, I haven't used this type of hunchback very often. Or do we just go all laser? But that means we've got no LRMs at all. Energy hunchback. Okay, I've had weirder ideas. And we've still got no LRMs, but that's fine. Could find a home for that snub PPC. What is this? What am I doing? No! No, this is insanity. No, it'll be too hot and it won't hit hard enough. Is this a really bad idea? I feel this is a really bad idea. This is very, very terrible. Oh, got comm system, forgot about that. I'm making it up as I go, quite literally. Heat exchanger. Yeah, I was half a step ahead of you there. But you were indeed correct. All energy hunchback. This is madness. This is Sparta! Okay, magical machine gun that doesn't weigh anything. They're always good for a laugh. Do we have half ton of ammo? Am I going to go back and convert the trebuchet back to a missile, a big missile platform? Am I going to do that? Is that a thing I'm doing? I'm not sure. That's a good idea. We may have to sell some of our other mechs just to make it through the traveling part of it, or the mech building part of it, because we're going to run out. Or I could put flamers in there. Because I like flamers, because flamers are funny. And then not only does it apply heat to other people through lasers... No, that's a terrible idea. I mean, all of my ideas are terrible, really. Actually, no, let's use a regular machine gun, because that's going to get its bits blown off. Right, what does that leave us? Half. I mean, we could stick a small... No, we haven't got a small laser. Is there a small laser in the store? This is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? No, there's another machine gun. That's annoying. I mean, wedging another heatsink seems a terrible idea, because then we've got half a ton of armor to... Oh, actually, no, that's not so bad. Full ton of machine gun ammo. Yeah, that actually might be a better option. Yep, you might be right. That back on. La 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 la. And then we're just a tiny bit skinny on the legs, which I'm not too worried about, because that'll do that. Okay, this is an interesting build. I'm not convinced it's optimal, but it'll be funny. We have a very, very short-range lance. That's well, I say we've got short range. We've got the AC2s, but... I mean, fuck it. Really. Right, okay, let's try and organise this. Assassin. Don't care about the assassin. Don't care about the Jedi either. Do you care about the hunchback? And the trebuchet... Hang on. Oh, no. Maths is hard. Is this... Are we looking at 30 days? We're looking at 30 days. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Right, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to sell stuff, because... It's 34 days until we get the hunchback sorted out. Oh no. Alright, the assassin sells pretty well, doesn't it? I remember it probably selling quite well. Wait. Oh, we didn't put it in storage because we haven't fixed it yet. Right, hang on. Hang on. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing. Right. Assassin. One day. Right. Then we sell it. Now we can put it in storage because it's rubbish. Scrap parts. Yeah, we could do, though I think everything... We want to keep almost everything, I think. Right. Let's get rid of that. Except the assassin, obviously, because, you know, it's the assassin. Nearly 400,000 C-bills. You can have it. You are welcome to it. Let's have a look at what else. I think everything else... I mean, anything that isn't medium salvage, basically. Okay, nearly got a fire starter. That's not a bad option. We've got 4 different... I mean, we're not going to make a huge amount of money off it, are we? 52. It's not worth it. For the regularity you come up against light mechs, that you'd probably be able to be better off selling them as they turn up, basically. Right, so that still leaves... Do we sell the Jenner as well, just to make sure? I don't know. So how's leave? It's still 34 days. Right. What's the cheapest mech bay upgrade? That's the next question. I missed my mouth with my coffee. Hang on. Now I've got to find somewhere to put the fucking mug now. Be gone with you. There we go. Right. Okay. Be right back. Have to walk the doggo. No problem. Have fun with your doggo walk. No problem. 2,720 days. Okay. Oh, it's all 7 days, isn't it? 7 days. 7 days? What the fuck am I talking about? 20 days. What's 7 days in my brain? Okay, that's gonna cost. Alright, fuck it, we're selling the Jenner as well. All the lights are gone. We need to keep the lights on by selling all the lights. That's how we have to do it. Second mech bay. Second mech bay will cost a fortune, and god damn it, the fucking mechs are kicking off. Oh, I'm just about to sell the Jenner. You can't. They're protesting at the feet of the Jenner, and I'm just about to fucking sell the Jenner. Okay, I can't afford it. I can't afford to pay anyone. I'm gonna just. If I discipline the mech techs, that's going to extend everything. But if I leave the discipline to Darius, everything goes up shit creek. Wait, hang on. That's 500,000. We can't afford it. Oh, bollocks. Alright, we're going to have to discipline the mech techs. Can't afford it. Which is going to fuck us up completely. Alright, maybe it's not going to fuck us up too much. It fucked us up a bit. Right. Oh, I haven't put it in storage, that's why. Duh. Right. Accounting, the most exciting part of running a mercenary company in the inner sphere. Count them sims. Count them sims? Count them sims. I don't know what the fuck that was. Count your C-bills before they count you? I don't know. You get the idea. Maybe you don't, because I don't know what I'm talking about either. Right, cool. 1.4 million. That's better. That is better. However, it is taking forever. Right, I think second mech bay costs like 900,000, so we're not doing that. Yeah, it's either refit harness or automation. I think it's going to be the better option, because yeah, now we can afford it. Just right. That still leaves us 30 days to sit here spinning our heels, which is probably not a good idea. May as well use the time. Right, should we go? Well, that's only going to. Well, we're still going to be spinning our heels for 18 days when we get there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe we should go into faction space. And because they're going to have more interesting mechs. Oh, what the hell does what's 4 mediums equate to? Is that like 3 skulls? I can't remember. You know what the chain of command is? It's the chain of go and beat you until you understand who's right in command here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, though, I can't really kind of say, you guys stop screwing around or I'm going to boot you out an airlock because they outnumber me, unfortunately. Why don't I use the filter? That's a cunning idea, isn't it? Oh, that's not helpful at all. It's all periphery space. I don't want to be in the periphery. 23 days. It's getting spicy over here. There's a lot of spicy things happening here. 2.5. Oh, okay. So if we... Well, that's not so bad then. Thank you for that. Yeah, I couldn't think for a second there. Okay, that puts a different complexion on things. 21 days. 28 days. 31 days. And then if we get bored, we can go somewhere else. Mind you, this isn't a faction border, is it? There isn't any 2.5. Maths! Maths is happening. But our only options there are working for the Capellans or the local government, which is going to be boring as hell. Alright, 22 days, and then we're going to spin our heels for a bit here, and then see what happens, because this has got opposing factions. So let's head that way. That's uninhabited. It's not going to have a shop, but fuck it. Whatever. We're not going to be bankrupt, in theory. The one thing I do miss, or one of the, well, a couple of things I miss from Bex is that you can shift click on events and it goes straight to that event through the timeline. I don't know if that's a separate mod. If it is a separate mod, I may well see about looking it up because that was handy. I imagine it's not a separate mod, but I'll see if I can find one. More mods, because we haven't broken anything recently. Oh, we did break something like 2 days ago, but, you know, doesn't count. Right, it's getting dark. No, it's not getting dark. It's just getting gloomy. Oh, no, not more mods. Yeah. No more mods. It's like the Scarlet Witch from the Marvel comics, except instead she goes, no more mutants. It's like, no more mods. And then all mods everywhere just cease to exist to make people very, very unhappy. Which would be weird. Oh. Wait, we've arrived already? Those travel times seems a bit weird to me. I don't know what's going on. More salt for the stew. Yeah. Yeah, more salt when it goes wrong. Oh, this should be... Oh, no, it's tank hair. Here we go. The door opens and closes so that tank hair, who should be hooked up to the thing, has entered the room. Oh, tank hair's having a moment. Oh, dear, tank hair's having a breakdown. Okay. Background career, merchant guard, share a personal story. This doesn't always go well. There, tank. It's not so bad? Oh, tank hair is now lucky, which is actually funny as fuck when you think about it. Okay, well, let's see how long he lasts with that. So, okay, does that actually even do anything? I don't think that actually has an in-game effect at the moment, but he's lucky now.
Arrives at our destination, Commander.
I have a funny feeling this didn't... What did that say? That said... What did it say? 20-something? Right, let's backtrack, because something weird happened there. After version 10 of Tank, are we surprised? Nah, it's true. Right, we started here, which is 22 days away, right? Okay, and we travelled here. And I said, what was it, 30-something days for this to happen. But there's still 15 days left on it. How could that be 30? We've travelled 22, and there's still 15 left on it. I'm confused. Slightly worried. Travel times are weird. Interesting. Yes, version 10. Yeah, version 10 just develops... Tank evolves into having his own luck, yeah. That will make me sad and mad for now. I can't play Road Tech if all mods are gone. Yeah, that's true. You only have one mech bay. No, it was less that. It was the travel time. It said 30-something days, and we've travelled 20-something, and it still says 15. That would imply we've only travelled with 15 days. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. It'll speed up a bit now, because we're about to finish the scaffolding, but... It's weird.
That work order's complete, boss.
Okay, that's... But... Oh no, the Hunchback still says 23 days. Oh, God, it's worse than I thought. It's way worse than I thought. Fuck. Okay, then. There was 15 days on the other... Yeah, no, I've done a goof. I've done a goof, because... 17, 6... That makes 23. It doesn't make... Oh, 23. Fuck it. Oh god, tank hair's still going. Tank hair, seriously! Oh yeah, training module. Go in the training module, tank hair, for fuck's sake. They repair one at a time, you have one mech bay. Yeah. Time and space more mysterious than imagined. I feel that's the case. Oh fuck it, let's just get there. And then we're just gonna go for lots of money. What's the difference? 50 grand, that's fine. Running a mercenary company is hard. When you haven't got the, like, cheaty things that make your pilots cheaper. And I pissed off the mech techs. Oh, I did piss off the mech techs! Yes! I could... Oh, son of a bitch. Power surge in the mech bay. Blah. Automated safety system. Yes. No lasting consequences. Result. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I pissed the mech techs off. We're nearly there. Okay.
Wrapped up that job you asked for,
Right.
Commander.
What state is space in? Oh, apparently there's a fight going on where we are. It's 3 days until the next mission. 2.5. If we take an absolute pasting in this, we won't be able... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's already over. 3 days till the next mission. We could join in and get a loot box by helping the Capellans complete something that they've already completed. Never piss off your techs. It's true. We could do that. We could join in against Marek, even though they've technically won, and get loot. We're doing that. Because we only need to do one mission. I'm a terrible person. Right, we're working for the Capellans. Oh, no, we're not. We don't have a choice. Oh, it's already started. We haven't got a choice in the matter. Oh, never mind. Boo! How dare you. Right, okay, what have we got? Operation Dagger. That's a 3-skull blackout. Reluctant. Wonderful Hunter. Oh, God, we're working for Capellans. I really shouldn't be too surprised, should I? New computer virus. Yeah, great. Oh, that's not going to pay enough. That's not paying enough. Assassinate in the Desert versus Free Worlds League. 2.5. Assassinate. Yeah, why not? Half a mil, pick one. We'll do pick one. Actually, this is going to have a lot of mechs in it, isn't it? Maybe we'll do pick two. We'll do pick two. Let sleep in Capellan's Lao is an old sphere saying. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, we're going to split the beams. 400,000, that'll put us at 1.2 million and salvage. Yeah, let's do that. And piss us off for Free Worlds League. Also, I forgot to... right, no, XP. Gotta spend XP. Right, where's everyone's pilot list? Gotta spend XP. All the XP in the world. God, do you think I have this down to a fine art by now? Right, Mr. Zwerg. Punchy. Unlikely to be anything else, is it? So, piloting. Good. Yes. Also evasive, which is also good. Digger. Don't know. We'll come back to you. Me. I've gone piloty. Do I go guts? Because the thing is, I'm not going to spend an awful lot of time in cover, but multi-target seems a bit pointless for me. So we'll go with guts. Fuck it. Guts. Haste Dragon. Haste Dragon was Scouty, wasn't it? I think Haste Dragon was Scouty. Oh, second person with sensor lock. That's good. Piloting, also good. Well, maybe we'll do gunnery first, and then do piloting after. Yeah, there we go. Snippy. What's Snippy? Oh, Snipey! I couldn't read my own writing. Luckily, that wasn't actually set. Right. So in that case, gunnery. Right. Hang on. So gunnery. Because usually it's gunnery tactics, but then gunnery. Oh no, Bulwark would be a good one because, yes, because you'll be hiding in cover more often than not. That makes sense. Right, so multi-target. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Mech Warrior training complete.
What else we got? Hound. Dunno, we'll come back to you. Jackal will also come back to you. Ken wanted to be Scouty. We're saving up for that. That's fine. Served. Served want to be Shooty as well. The skill of bulwarks. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget that because it's like obviously hiding in cover is quite useful. Yeah, also tactics. Right, so served, go shooty. Right, so what have we got left? Tank doesn't have a choice in the matter because he's been in hospital for like fucking half a year. Right, which leaves the other guys, I guess they're going to be the, whatchamacallit, my weird little thing I try and do, which is piloting and gunnery. Which I don't think is as mad as it sounds, because you can kind of have them running around really quickly and shooting stuff. So, let's try that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
No, it was only 3 months. I thought it was like 100, oh no, that's true, yeah, it was like a third of a year, that's valid.
I'm here.
Wow, all of a sudden we're developing skills. This is slightly worrying.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Okay, I have to remember not to get those all confused, otherwise bad things will happen. Right. Was it? I thought it was like 130 something. It was 90 something when we started the stream, but I think that was after he'd already been in there for like 30 days or something. I'm not sure. Right, okay. Well, let's face it, I'm taking the hunchback because that's just funny. And also I've got persistent evasion. That's... wait, hang on. I suppose that's our scout, isn't it, effectively? And everything else is fire support. 2 skulls. Two skulls. So it's just as well... Oh dear, okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be 104. Okay, it seemed longer. So let's put served and Haste Dragon in for shooties. Who's going to be our other... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, you just did that. I'm sure somebody else wanted to be... Oh, no, Ken wanted to be scouty, didn't he? There we go. Ken is scouty, which is good. Let's do this then. We got this. Maybe. Maybe. I don't have any flamers, though. I'm now sad. Oh, yes, we do. I'm talking nonsense. We've got Inferno ammo. Ha 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 ha! Right, this is a massive uptick in resilience and or firepower, so this should be fine. What could go wrong? I mean, other than the fact we haven't got any LRMs, which is a bit of a problem. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe we got this, yeah. I gotta remember I'm on camera. I'm doing things with my ears and all sorts, and everyone can see me. I keep forgetting. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop drinking this lemon cordial. This is peach. I think lemon's doing weird things to my throat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, this is an awesome mug that my mate got me from Las Vegas when the last time he visited. So this is one of the casinos there, the Excalibur Casino, funnily enough. So yes, it's got Excalibur on it, which is great. Don't know why I told you that. Felt like it. Okay. Ow. Just remember, all for one and one for all. Yeah. Just remember, all for one and one for all of me, and I don't have to outrun them. I can only have to outrun you. That's how it goes, isn't it? I don't know. I've got to adjust my seat a little bit. Yes, I don't have to outrun the enemy, I just have to outrun you. That's the mercenary creed, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Maybe. Right, well this will tell us if our lance diversification measures work. We'll find out. Don't need to be the fastest, just not the slowest. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that's a good point. Ever heard of Hobart's Funnies? Those interesting tanks he developed for D-Day. You're carrying on the tradition. Oh, okay. No, never heard of that. Interesting tanks. Nope. Oh, what? Because of my weird and wonderful loadouts? Possibly. We're gonna find out if they're any good in a minute. Get there. Interesting tanks that mostly sank like rocks. Oh, was that the ones where they tried to make them amphibious and they went glub glub? Or is it those ones? I'm vaguely familiar. Right. Am I off camera? I can't tell. Am I in frame? Am I out of frame? Right. Should be nearby. He is not nearby. He's a fucking mile away and he's driving a catapult. It's a catapult and a 2.5 skull mission. This lot better not be well armoured, because there's 3 lances. Right, let's hope nobody has any armour, otherwise we're in trouble. Right, I think we're in trouble anyway. What have we got over here? 1 lance there, that's bad. How do we deal with that? I think we deal with that by staying high, I think. As in altitude-wise. Some of them were supposed to sink with air pipes and seals. Oh, okay. Well, we found our first victims. I may have mentioned it before, but there's one particular battle in 40k. I can't remember who it was, but it was great. The Space Marines took all the land raiders under the water, and they just sealed all the hatches and drove them across the ocean floor, which I thought was hilarious. You only have 1 lance plus one. No, there's 2 lances.
This looks like an
2 lances and the target. As we can see here, look. Right, now the trouble is, if we go forward, that means we're going to be beneath them, and they're going to have height advantage, which sucks. So what I really want to do is have more evasion than that, because that's not generating much evasion at all. Okay, that's good. Right, are they in sensor range? Who moved? That guy moved, didn't he?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Who's contestant number 1?
Sensor.
A fully armoured fire starter. These are 2 fully armoured lances. This is a lot for 2.5. Damn. What environment heat penalties are you looking at? I will find out momentarily. Only 85% effective on heat things. Well, we can shoot this guy now, which I feel we should only do. He's not going to take any damage from this whatsoever, because he's going to take... Wait, have I... That's slightly too much ammo, isn't it? That's 30 salvos! I didn't... I didn't realise... Hold on. That's the fire star you're looking at, not your own mech, you fool. Oh, AC2, 30 rounds. Oh. Well, we're not going to run out, so that's something.
Engaging target.
Okay, this worries me. If that's 2 fully armoured lances and a fully armoured catapult, this is going to be an uphill one.
Waiting for
Ye
orders.
and indeed gods. This could be quite spicy. I'm having frame rate issues at the moment. What's going on? Like, keep your distance. Yeah, I think that's the way forward. Or at least, not the way forward. Let us not go forward. The performance the Hunchy was going to give. Terrible! Absolutely god-awful. You have 2 lances, so 30 lances for 30 rounds seems good for me. Yeah. As it turns out, it wasn't a silly number of rounds. Right, I'm not going to be able to hit anything with a snub from this distance. 50% chance. I might try it, just on giggles. You only need to kill the war criminal when things get desperate. Yeah, the trouble is, where we got? So we've got the ambushers here, which we were going to encounter anyway. Where are the other lot? Here somewhere. Where's the war criminal? There. Okay, yeah. This was not good from the off, really. What does this look like with the PPC? Just the PPC and the hunch. Really, really weird. It's a lot of space and a little lens. That's all there is. Oh well. Right. Is this going to do anything? Probably not. It's going to cost me no heat, so let's do it.
Engaging target.
Wait, that's not a snub PPC. Wait, I thought snub Wait, am I thinking of the wrong thing? I thought snub PPCs were like the projectile, like a shotgun. I didn't think they were like... I'm confused. What the hell have I armed this thing with? Yeah, I thought snub PPCs were like the shotguns. I'm confused. Depends on the mod. Oh, okay then. Twould explain it. Oh, this is going to take forever. Or, unless they're coming down this hill towards us, which would be really funny if they were. Right, I need to remember that one. The one with the purple... The one with the Marek symbol on it is the one I've already identified, so we need to go after him again, because we've actually hit it. There's a lot of mechs in this. Right, I suppose endurance is the key, so I don't really want to get that close right now, do I?
Affirmative.
Because otherwise they'll do horrible things to us. Nope, that's the wrong mech. Wrong mech. That one. Snub-nosed PPC is a sawed-off PPC. There is a form of PPC that's like a shotgun, but it's not using a snubby. Oh, okay. I'm so used... I could have sworn the one that when someone says snub, it's like the shooty one. Oh, well, never mind. That wasn't what I thought it was. We don't want horrible things done to us, just let Tank take the damage. I mean, Tank is now lucky. He is officially lucky. Right, the problem we've got is that this fucking fire starter keeps double bracing. So we're doing, like, no damage to it, which really stinks. And also, we've got... Wait, did we do no... Oh, no, actually, no, we did some damage to it. I'm talking out my arse. Hold on.
Moving out.
That's what I'm naming my next target dummy. What? Tank the decoy? I mean, yeah, I guess. Right, can I blow his leg off? Because that will slow him down a lot. Nope.
Yeah, critical hit.
Well, it wasn't that critical. It didn't fall over. Take the high ground, Anakin. Okay, is that good? Can you see him from that? Yes. Well, just as well we've got 60 rounds, because it's going to take all of them. Okay, his left side is looking a little bit squishy. Which is good. Okay, this is not going to be the most high-octane mission that I've ever done, I have to say. Yeah, what is the effective range of this thing? It says particle cluster cannon. Weird. I don't know.
Engaging target.
That's a shame.
No damage detected.
Oh, and hello, Tank. Were you here before, Tank? I can't remember. It's got to that part of the stream I can't remember. But hello, Tank, just in case I didn't say hello. Oh, this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. I can't remember, honestly. I just... If not, hello a second time. It's the night of the long guns, and nobody was awake for faffing around at long range.
Moving to position. I've got a sensor lock.
I just think the guys driving the blackjacks are kind of just like sitting there reading a newspaper, and they're just kind of like, right, just tell me when to hit the button.
I'm here.
I'll hit the button, it'll be fine. Right, gotta get a little closer, because otherwise he's not in range. 66, that's gone down. Why has that gone down? We're getting closer. I'm confused. Is that a distance thing? I guess it's a distance thing.
Coordinates received.
I mean, AC... Oh! AC2s do have refire. I didn't think they did, but apparently they do. Oh, height difference, +4. Shit, that... Oh, dear. Should have got up on the hill. That would have been a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Never mind.
Taking a shot.
By degrees. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Good.
Oh, God. I'm eventually going to lose my temper and just charge in and blow everything up, because it's boring. Right, he's fucked off. I'm officially bored. Not with the blackjack, though. Let's not do that. 59. Oh, that's terrible. 48. That's worse. It's because of the height difference. 71. There you go. That's better.
Moving out. Roger that. Firing on target.
Something's going to break on this thing eventually, surely. He just doesn't care. Well, now I'm not going to hit him at all, am I? 22%. It's not even worth trying. Well, I'm gonna, just in case. Where are they going? That's the question. That's the question I need answering. Where are they going?
Engaging target.
Oh, God. Maybe they are. Yeah, they're heading this way, aren't they? Yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna take these guys head on. This is taking forever. And I'm bored. Firestarter has jump jets, unless it's a Cretan one. No, it's not. It's a standard one. Interesting. Don't know. Maybe he forgot. Maybe it was like the other Firestarter, and he just forgot. Okay, we're gonna move over here because I think they're heading in this direction anyway, and I'm bored. That was me taking the piss out of how much ammo I've got, and it's just as fucking well I bought that much. Just shuffling along the ridge, gradually being shot at. Right, yeah, let's head over there. That's... well, he's out of range now. This is just sad. Okay, who's the next contestant? It's another fire starter. Are these all fire starters? Because it'll be bloody funny if they are. Right, okay, he's only braced once, so can we do anything to him? 59, that's terrible. What about backing up? 41, 59.
Don't need to tell me twice.
This is just sad.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, apparently served can't see it at all for some reason. Oh, there we go.
Confirmed.
Well, at least they'll be softened up when they get here, at least, I guess.
Marking critical hit.
AI pathing in this game has never been very good, and that's very true. As a veteran of a considerable number of convoy missions, you are not wrong.
Full throttle.
Yeah, maybe not. We're going to have to up our game a little bit because they're coming over here anyway, so that'll speed things up slightly. Theoretically. And if they're all fire starters, that's quite worrying. Does he remember he's got jump jets? Oh, there's his other one as well. Wait, is this 3 fire... They're all fire starters, I bet you. How many fire starters do you want? Can you see their tonnages? Not right now, apparently. Our tactics person is laying down on the job. Don't let them get close. Yeah, that's probably already happened.
I'm here.
Yeah. I mean, if I get around the corner and I can see one of them, that works.
Advancing.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyone else see a slight problem with that setup? There's 6 of them. Okay then. Right, that's a cicada. What manner of cicada is it? A not very good one. Who's next to it? Right, who's moved? Did that guy move? That guy might have moved. Okay, that's the one we already banged up. I am suspect. Oh, he's getting up close and personal. Okay. You want to be like that? You want to be like that? That's fine.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
I think you're right. I think they got bored. Okay. Have I just absolutely bobbed this? 48. Terrible. All of this is terrible.
Move order received.
Okay, I'm just going to shoot this guy.
Target locked.
And apparently hit him a couple of times, which is also good. Yeah, they got bored of waiting and just everyone else turned up. Well, shit. Right, I'm not close enough to charge, which sucks.
Commander. Coordinates received.
48. Oh, this isn't going to do much.
Here we go.
I may have made a terrible mistake. They just heard you say you were bored and give you a surprise. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to actually... Oh, I can't charge it either. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm just going to light this guy up, because why not? Really? Alright, how hot does that make me? Pretty warm! So what? How does this thing function? So does it... Oh, okay, right. So it doesn't have a minimum range. That's fine. That's okay. I can get behind that. Okay, I hit him. And he's not very happy about it, so that's good.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That's what you get for driving a cicada. And now I just hope we're not going to get... That seemed an awful lot of missiles for a light mech.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Are we going to be hitting a restart on this? I have bad feelings. If we've loitered long enough for the fucking assassination target that turned up, he's driving a catapult. And that ain't going to mess around.
I'm okay for now.
Okay, that was a cata. Yeah, I reckon the catapult turned up. Oh, God. Right, may have to rethink this just a little bit. Ooh-ah, just a little bit. Oh no, they're all going before us. This could be bad. I might be restarting this. Because they are all going before us. Except the 3 that aren't. That's worrying. Are you telling me the other one is... the others are bloody mediums? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. If the other Lancers mediums were in deep shit. I got confused as to how many fire starters there were because I've shot 2 different ones. Well, I have to say, on the plus side, my trebuchet that we've just built is about to get absolutely ruined. On the plus side, it looks like the Lance diversification attempt appears to have worked. This is bad. This is very not good. Yeah, trebuchet's nearly gone. I think we're looking at a restart here. This was just an absolute shit place to start. It really was. I mean, I could punch the locust, but we really need to get the... who is driving the trebuchet? You are, right. Yeah, we need to get you out of trouble there. And the catapult's there as well. Yep, that's a thing. Right, cover's probably worthwhile. Oh, cicada, that's terrible. Don't really want to punch it either. Mind you, I think we could probably bring that down through rate of fire, and at least we've killed something. It didn't blow up. I am the disappoint.
Critical hit, Commander.
Get the NLRM boat. Yeah, I don't know what we'd. I mean, I suppose one idea is to turn the trebuchet into the LRM boat, but I mean that's the only thing I can think of. That's the catapult. No, that's not enough LRMs. Oh my god! Right, we're restarting this. We've bobbed this completely. I think I have bobbed this. This has not gone well. The thing is, they can all go before us as well. I think I wasn't really aggressive enough. When the first Lance turned up, I should have just gone in and just mashed them to bits. I think trying to like snipe them all just didn't work very well.
Engaging physical attack.
Well, I ruined his day at the very least.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
We'll see what state we're in after the next turn, I think. Because I think we're fucked. That's the catapult. No, that's not the catapult. That's a medium.
There's blood in my cockpit. They took out one of my weapons.
Nobody saw anything. It's fine. Do. Yeah. That was really stupid. I was actually, as daft as it sounds, I should have been more aggressive, but because I was creeping along that ridge going pew pew, they all clustered together and came after me, and it was just like, I've made a mistake. No, it didn't reboot. I hit restart. But clearly I did it so fast nobody saw. No, I hit... Full disclosure, I hit restart mission because that was disaster. Oh, God, wow. Okay, good to know that I'm fast enough that no one else can see what happens. Awesome. Yeah, it was totally a reboot. It was unforeseen technical problems. And the fact that that was, you know... You wake up from your nightmare and find out what you dreamed was real. Yes. Yeah, we didn't play smart there. Yeah, no. That was just poor positioning. Let's try that again. And probably end up with worse positioning. However, as I say, it feels like we've sorted out the sort of faction mech setup. So we're fighting a local government, we're getting generic stuff, we're fighting Marek, we're getting different things. The Lances aren't either all entirely locusts or entirely whatever, so maybe we've sorted that out, who knows. If you press restart, the memory leakage is a pain. Well, that's what the break was for at 6 o'clock. That was for restarting the client. If you press restart and no one notices it, did you ever really begin the mission? Yeah. Hello, Oxford. Hello. Yeah, it's like, if a tree falls down in the forest, what colour is it? No, that's not it. If a tree falls down in the forest, does it make any noise? And the answer is cheese. You have a fast mech, kite the enemy while sprinting. Yeah, I did. Do we have a fast one anymore? We don't really have a fast mech anymore. Right, oh, it's a hot drop. It's a hot drop. If it's a hot drop on the Asara, that's a fucking marauder. That's a marauder. Why is there a marauder? Oh, we don't have a Jenner anymore. Why is there a marauder?
I were planning an ambush. This is where I'd put it.
Yeah, thanks, Darius. We're in it. We're in the ambush. We are experiencing the ambush firsthand, you fucking muppet. What is going on with this mission? Yeah, that was a marauder with a friend. What is going on? Okay, What is this? Is he on his own? I'm testing something.
Okay, let's go.
I think he's on his own. Okay, this has done something really interesting with the Lance setup. Because I think this might be a flea on their own, or a locust on their own. And if it is, we're going to beat the brakes off it. It's on its own. That's funny. Right. Okay then. In that case, right. No, we need to get some more evasion off it first. Right. Let us get these chaps involved.
Affirmative. Engaging target.
Oh, hit it with everything you've got. That works too. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I got a funny fit. Okay, this is doing weird things with the lance weights. So we might have the right amount of lances, like lance weight on the field, and that's all hunky dory. But if this is a lance that comprises of a locust, it means the other lances are going to be really heavy, which will be interesting. And he's dead, so we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I mean, oh no, he had a friend. He had 2 friends, but it doesn't matter because we've killed him, so that's good. Okay, 100% improvement over the previous mission. In the fact that we actually killed something. Right, I'm going to hide behind this rock. No, that rock there, so you can't see me.
Full throttle.
I am stealth, Hunchback. Oh no, I'm not. You can see me. It lied to me. Why did it lie to me? It said I couldn't see it. Shit. Wait, that's a Wolverine. Oh, that's a fully armoured medium. What is going on?
I'm here.
Oh my god. It's getting interesting. It's interesting. Right. Well, I think probably the smart thing to do is that initiative. I'm scared. Right, I'm going to reserve. I want him to get closer. Yeah, it must have done. I didn't think regular missions could do this. Maybe this is a mission control thing. Okay, he isn't coming.
Hey.
He is not appearing. Okay,
Okay.
let's ping him just to make him a terrible shot. Let's just do that.
Go solo.
Yeah, there's a marauder in that lance. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Lance, come on. All right, what's he got? Yeah, Lance, come on. Module. Okay, he's not moving. He is not moving. Okay, so I guess we have to shoot at him on general principles.
Moving out.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Affirmative.
I've done a grand total of 9 damage to him. I bet he's terrified. The only hope is the ambush is the 3 light vehicles you're up the creek. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, isn't it?
I read you, Commander.
Let's hope. Oh, that was a much better firing position. Shame it's going to do no damage whatsoever. Come on, somebody come forward so I can viciously ambush you with my hunchback. You absolute bastards. Right, in which case, I'm going to run over here so no one can see me. Alright, no, let's try that again. Over there, like that.
Full throttle.
Right, now he has to come forwards. Oh dear. Man, I hope we went for salvage on this. Fucker hit me with 3 pips of evasion. God damn him.
Damage minimal.
Okay, let's hope nobody has a lot of LRMs. Right. Okay. He didn't overheat at all. But what we're gonna do...
Advancing.
We are gonna knock you down to Initiative 2, so I can absolutely beat on your face.
Targeting. For now.
Unless you've got something hidden up your sleeve at Initiative 3, which you don't. Good. Right. I'm now going to come over there and introduce you to the joys of snub PPCs. Even though it is not the same type of snub PPC I'm used to. But who knows? Why is it doing 45 damage? I thought it was supposed to do 50. Target resistance 0.9 heat is... No idea.
Engaging target.
And I missed, so it's all academic. Right, our only hope is to blow his legs off now. Can we maneuver to blow his legs off? Not very well, which is annoying. Right, I'm gonna get a little closer, because yeah, I just think I'm gonna go all in on this guy, because on general principles.
Location confirmed.
Fall, damn you, fall! Nope. Blow up a jump jet.
Critical hit, Commander.
This is where we start to ask the question, is this more difficult than it should be, or is my lance just garbage? It's one of those moments. It's like, is it one, is it the other, or is it both?
Coordinates received.
Should have stayed on that hill, actually. It was better. You got better options there. Hey, hamster! Dude, you look like the brother of the guy I've imagined you'd look like. Okay, I guess. Actually, you're there. Hello. Dang, I'm so good at this. Well, there you go. Excellent. I'm happy that, yes. AI is helping. It knows you want bigger mechs, so here's a Marauder. And that Wolverine is now running away, which is funny as hell. And he's rotated his mate in. The Orion! What is this mission? What is this mission? But yes, welcome to Battletech. Yes, we are in deep shit. What is going on? This is like, what? This is what, 3 skulls? 4 skulls? 3.5? 4 skulls? It must have done. This is nuts. Okay, I guess we have to fight an Orion now? Because I don't think it's worth chasing after the Wolverine, because the Wolverine's ran away. Can I get him with Inferno? Yes, I can. I think it's right and just that I do this. Alright, let's see how bad the situation is. Is it really this bad? Okay, maybe the only 3. I did say I was bored. It's valid. It's valid. I did say I was bored. It's a good point. Right, where's your ammo? There, right. Let's set you on fire for a start. Perfect. Shit. Oh no, they're all coming. Oh god. If these are fully armoured anything, we are in deep shit.
I'm receiving you.
I think we are in deep shit, officially. Not unofficially, officially in deep shit.
Copy that, Commander. Affirmative.
I may have to look at the mission control settings on these.
Here's a free copy of our newsletter. It's not real.
Thank you very much for the follow, Nevers6. Hello and welcome to this, our impending doom of great doomness. That we're probably not going to survive, but welcome. Nah, go for the. I always go for the ammo, make the ammo go pop, and then they're in a bad state. That's my theory. Right, he's been sensor locked. I don't want to stick my head out, but I'm not going to generate any evasion whatsoever, so that's going to suck. Okay, I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get shot a lot, but that's fine.
Engaging target.
Right, that's good. He's sensor impaired, which is something. Oh, and also they've got damage reduction from the bloody Marauder, haven't they? What is this mission? Okay. I don't understand. This is 2.5 skulls. I legit don't understand. Okay, he's coming back. That's fine. Oh, no, it isn't. Now my trebuchet's getting beaten up. Again. Right. This guy shouldn't be able to do much because he is on fire. Do your worst. Oh, he's fucking off. Okay. That's just... I mean, considering the weight advantage they have, they're kind of like, ha 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 ha, and then it's like, I shoot at them once, and then they run away. And it's like, okay. I'm okay with this. If that's how you want to roll. Right, let's switch to regular ammo, because Inferno is not helpful. The Inferno is making them back off. I mean, if that's what's happening, I am down for it. Okay. Everything's going at initiative 3. This is not good. 3 or 2, which implies these are mediums. They're so close together! Oh, it's a locust. Oh, that's okay. I'm like, oh god, what fresh horror is being visited upon me? It's a locust.
Commander?
Could have been worse. Okay, can I see him? Yes. Can we poke him with AC2s? Let us do that. Let us continue to poke him. Poke.
Taking a shot.
Excellent. More poking. We need faster poking. Oh, it's a spider. Okay, alright, okay.
I hear ya.
Okay, alright. It's slowly... It's dialing down a bit.
Here we go.
God damn it. That's none of the orange bits. Hit them in the orange bits. Ouch. Ugh, I'm blind. Right, I need to... I'm in the slowest mech in the world. Okay, I'm going to have to shoot this guy, because if I don't... Right, how are we looking at? 36 in the middle, 41 in the thing. Okay, whatever happens, I'm going to have to shoot this guy. Okay, yep, fine, whatever.
Engaging target.
Who designed this mech, seriously? Oh, it was me. Shit. Are we all still alive? And what made you throw the stream cam on? I don't know. It was just one of those things I felt like doing this morning, and I monkeyed around with it. And I imagine the lighting quality is rubbish because now it's getting dark outside. Yeah, don't know. I mean, you're alive at the moment. I don't think we're going to win this at all.
All gonna die.
This is mad. Okay, you're in trouble.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, technically Ken is Kenneth's avatar, so Ken's not looking great. It's still good lighting. Thanks. Nice to know the face of the voice. Yeah, this is one of those. As I said, I'm gonna look at the VOD when this is over, and if it is maximum cringe, I will switch it back off again. But we'll see.
Okay, firing him.
Explode. Okay.
I got him.
1 down. 2 down, actually. And the other one's a locust, which is bad. And the reason it's bad... Okay, it's the good locust, too. The reason that is bad is that we now need to kill it, because if we don't kill it, it means the bad guys can still see us. Which sucks balls, because it's now got evasion for days. This is going to be awful. Right. But then if we hit it, it's good things.
This should be good.
We hit it, that's good. Its leg, unfortunately, did not fall off, which is bad. We're all approving the face as I read this. Also, hi. Hi! Yeah, I can wave at the screen, and it actually means something. I got a very itchy nose, hang on. And I haven't picked my nose or my ears or anything yet, which is, you know, that's good.
Coordinates received.
Come on, I just need a good lucky hit here.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
I needed one lucky hit. Would be nice, but no. Shit. That Locust is going to be fairly pivotal because he is now spotting for everyone else and we can't kill the fucker. And whatever that is. Right, I need to brave Sir Robin because if I don't, bad things will happen.
Full throttle.
No, if I'd have... I think the trebuchet's fucked. Yep. Oh, that's the leg. That's the leg off. Oh, no, that's the torso off. I think we might be screwed. I mean, there's an Orion. We know there's an Orion. We know there's a Marauder. I don't know how this mission has become what it is. I'm confused.
Internal damage.
Help. Yes. Very much help. Great. Kenneth's bleeding out, so we're going to have to eject them. Oh, yeah, this is bad. How? What is going on? And the Locust fucks off, because it's a Locust. And now the Orion is scouting, and the Orion is infinitely harder to get rid of than a Locust. Cat life +2. Yeah, we're going to have to... I think, yeah. Yeah, you can contribute one SRM-6 and a medium laser. It's all Kenneth can do. So that's bad, which is really annoying because I could do with the Inferno missiles to take care of that guy, but I don't think it's worth it. Ah, suckage. Okay, did we weaken any of this? Alright, we weakened it a bit. Let's see if we can get an ammo explosion.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Brilliant. You missed the giant mech. That's great. Good job. I'm proud. I don't understand what's happened to the difficulty. It's so weird.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, is that served laying down and getting shot at? It is, isn't it? Oh dear.
Moving out. Take this.
He is laughing at us and our very inferior firepower. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to eject Ken because if we don't, he's dead anyway. Okay. I think we need to run away from this. I do not see a way we can win. So you must have gone in with too much weight initially, still RNG on supporting lance. I don't think so. If anything, we're under tonnage because this is a 2.5, and we came in with 2. Is Ken dead? Maybe not. Am I restarting this mission for a 3rd time? That's the question. Because I don't know what this mission is. .5 mission with us of yeah, exactly, but I'm still not quite seeing how that translates to a Marauder, an Orion, and I don't get it. Alright, it's an Orion and a couple of lights now. But there's something with a lot of missiles. High ground. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm down to 4 AC2s and a snub PPC. That's literally all I've got now. Some of which are now on fire.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Okay, I saw orange. That's good. Maybe my hunchback build is pretty fucking terrible as well. That's probably not helping. And the fact that our entirety of our fire support consists of 2 blackjacks. Oh, God. Yeah, they've got a lot of LRM support as well. I honestly don't think there's a way we can do this. What is going on? I am the confused. Alright, 3 pips is too much. Alright, dial that back.
Engaging target.
Brilliant, big gun goes wide. Love to see it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm taking a
I mean, not weird that we're not doing damage, that's just maths, but broadly speaking, it's weird. God, that locust is just doing laps, so it's kind of funny.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, I figured.
Waiting for orders.
Right, we're gonna have to use this to stabilize, because if that falls over, it's dead. Right.
Firing everything I've got.
Come on, just need some luck. That's more like it.
Critical hit.
AC2s are kind of a bit sad. Around a blackjack was 2 AC5s. Not sure I could jump, though. Honestly, the better option, usually... Yeah, we're done. The better option is usually an AC5 and a bunch of lasers, but I don't think we actually had any AC5s. Which side is that? That's the left torso. Okay. Can I hit anything from here? Yes, I can. Come on.
Engaging target.
Great, hit the armoured bit. What's got left in the middle? 88. I don't know what's going on, to be honest, Dirtsberg. It's a bit of a weird one. It was kind of a bit fucky when we started, and I thought, well, it's just our kind of, our positioning was terrible. And then I restarted, and this is just ungodly. Yeah, I don't think these AC2s are cutting it, honestly. Oh, he ejected. Okay, alright. There is a glimmer of light in the darkness. Haste Dragon's also going initiative that, but he's not going to hit that locust. Is it a locust? Spider. You ain't hitting that, because it's a terrible, terrible chance to hit. But we're going to try it. I like my onions. I like it when I've got an onion.
Roger that. I may need some more
I don't really like being on the receiving end of one. There's still a max armor order out there. That's valid, actually. Yeah, that is true. Oh dear, sorry. Is Dirtsberg still suffering? Sorry to hear that. I missed that in all the blurb. It's the train of the... Yes! That's as the Metallica song goes, that soothing light at the end of the tunnel is a freight train coming your way. Okay, so the I gotta say, though, they are using their light mechs absolutely magnificently in the fact that this guy has sustained evasion, so he runs up and goes, I'm gonna scout for everybody, and then just fucks off again. It's genius.
waiting for orders.
Right. Shoot at that. Well, that's terrible. Do it anyway.
Coordinates received. Fire an owl weapon.
That didn't do anything. It's got 280 armor, for fuck's sake. I'm standing in a fire. This is not good. Yeah, there's something with a fuck ton of missiles out there as well, which is not a good thing. Right, I'm on fire, which means I'm not going to do anything this turn. Yep. Can't hit anything anyway, so I'm just going to brace, because that's all I can do. Archer or catapult, yep. Something with an AC something out there.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, no surprise. I need to stay away from the flames, which is unusual for me. Right, he's fucking off again. And I imagine the Locust is going to fuck off as well, because then if we chase them, the beginning of next turn, they'll come back out again and start... They are being really smart! I gotta say. Because now if I'm dumb enough to go running after them, at the beginning of the next turn they just come back again. So we're just going to run in circles for a bit, because we're not doing that. We are not all about that.
Full throttle.
But now, of course, they can't see us, which is a plus. Yeah, never chase a squirrel. No, exactly. Okay, that's something moving initiative. Oh, also we've set fire to something over here as well. Which is joyous. Yeah, you just go over here. And sit there. This is tough. I gotta say, this is probably one of the toughest careers I've had so far. I gotta say, this is kind of nutty. I know sometimes maybe I make things a little bit too easy for myself, but dear God. Okay, that's another initiative 4. Okay, so there's something there that's something else. Okay. I'm going to have to put my head up over the parapet at some point. I'm going to get it shot off immediately, but I'm going to have to. Where's the war criminal? Can you bypass the lights, kill the target, and evac? I don't think so. No, because here's contestant number 4. This is not good. Okay. I guess I'm scouting. Because that's about all I'm good for. Oh, God. Right, the spider's got no evasion. That's a mistake. He's not dead yet, though.
Good to go.
Right, excellent. Cheeky Scout Spider made a mistake. We are now going to make him pay. Oh, shit. What is that? That's another trebuchet. Good, good. Oh, wait, has he run out of missiles? Shit, no, he hasn't. Well, that's the dude that's been firing missiles at us all day long.
Got it.
It's not dead yet. Make it dead. Somebody make it dead. We've got to kill something. Make it be gone. We were joking about how much ammo we brought, and frankly, we're going to need all of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's still not dead. Why is it not dead?
Critical hit, Commander.
Why is the rum gone? The LRM barrage is more than LRM 15. It was LRM 30, because he's got 2 of them. Alright, Locust fucking off, that's fair. Right, I suppose I should back off a little bit, because I don't want them to see me either. Can I finish this guy off with a cheeky salvo? I'm going to try it. Oh, except I'm on fire. That's not good. Was this a 7? Don't quite understand the question. It was a, what was it? Was it a 2 skull? It was a 2 skull.
Engaging target.
Fuck you, in particular, Mr. Spider.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Right, now they can't see us, which is good. Right.
Commander?
Yeah, 2.5 skulls, yeah. Oh shit, we're now standing in fire! I don't want to be standing in fire. When did that happen? The trebuchet is a 7. I don't know, actually. It had 2 LRMs and a couple of medium lasers. That's all I know. I don't want to go out there and find out. I am going to step out this fire, though.
Good to go.
Step out of the fire. I still don't think we're going to win this. Okay, Locust, which is going to have more evasion than God. But if we don't kill it... Jesus, Web, that hits pretty hard too. But if we don't kill it, everyone else can see us.
Damage minimal.
Right, I've got it. Honestly, I'm tempted just to get out of visual range, because I don't think we can kill that. And then they're going to have to come forward. This is just insanity. Yeah, no, you guys can do what you like. Oh, okay. I didn't see the model number, but it definitely had 2 LRM-15s. So, whichever trebuchet that is, that's what it is.
Holden for tactical advantage.
Okay, let's move away from the fire, shall we?
Moving to position. Standing by.
Moonwalk away from the fire. Right, now you're going to have to come down here. If you come down here, I'm going to punch you in the face. Alright, I'm not going to punch you in the face because I won't be able to see you. Oh, now I can see you. Now I can't punch you in the face because you're at the top of a hill. Fuck you, you flea bastard. Probably the 5N. Oh yeah, more than likely. Right,
I'm receiving you.
let's just plink him, because we are not going to be able to do an awful lot of damage. Oh wait, hang on, we do have Precision Strike. Alright, I'm going to save the Precision Strike for me.
Copy that.
Wait, have I overheated? Oh no, I cooled down, didn't I? Because I think I technically hit harder.
Failed to connect.
Yeah, that might be an AC5. Right, yep, he does. Well...
All weapons are go.
I think all of that... Oh no, some of it hit. Okay, this is not going to do anything. Ugh. Oh, I've nearly overheated anyway. I think this is just slow death now.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, tell me about it. Right, left side. Wait, what? Yeah, there you go. I can't do anything, because I'm too bloody hot. Why did I build this mech like this? It's fucking stupid. Fuck it, I'm just gonna alpha the fucker. I don't really care anymore. Die! I took his leg off. That's something. Heat management's for losers.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah. What are recommended levels, really? They're like guidelines. Okay, we can finish him off. So, can we finish him off? And then no one can see us. And then they have to come forward, which is good! Okay. Right, does he have anything interesting? Oh no, he's not a regular one. But then that'll blow up and that'll give him an injury. So, yes, fuck you. 0... Okay.
That's a critical.
Okay, so technically there's still 1 activation left. So he'll get up, do whatever it is he's going to do, and then he's going to fall down. Treb, Spider, Locust, what was the 4th? I honestly can't remember. Spider? Oh no, we got the Spider. And now he passes out. Perfect. Thud. He is no longer a problem. I'm a problem because I'm on fire. There we go. Now I'm not on fire. Which is an improvement. So, right, have we killed all their really fast stuff now? Because...
I'm here.
Oh my god, this has been a marathon. Right, I'm going to keep backing up. This is insanity. Considering the tonnage differential, I feel we've given a good acquittal of ourselves, even if this is going to end in ignominious defeat. If the Treb bimbles into close range, you might be able to munch it. That'd be nice. Yeah, basically the next thing that pokes its head around the corner, I'm just going to viciously shoot. Okay, none of these options are good. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to back all the way up over here.
Here we go.
Because I don't want to get set on fire.
Good to go.
Also, I don't want to get pigeonholed.
Time to fly.
Is there a bodyguard added in here? Honestly, can't remember. We saw a Marauder and a something else. And, yeah, it's not good news. Let's put it that way.
Full throttle.
Oh, okay, so the Orion got here before the Marauder did, which is weird. Which probably means one of these... Right, so we've already identified one of these before, so what the hell was it? Because we destroyed the... We destroyed the Wolverine. Okay, which is the better armoured of the two? That one. Can I risk a look? No. Okay, let's go back over there.
Jump jet. Waiting for orders.
Oh, the Treb. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right, Commander.
But it still says 50%, so... Wait, hang on. Which side of mine is knackered? Right side. I'm not used to missions being like this. This is nuts. Right. Come and get it. Ringing the dinner bell. Oh, okay. We're not going to find out. Okay, that's a Treb. Is he out of missiles? He's out of missiles! That's what you get for driving a trebuchet. Okay, so we've managed to exhaust his missiles with our faces.
Commander?
Is what we've basically done. So much so. Oh god, if we move from here, the other one can see us, which is bad. Though survival is kind of important. That's going down, unfortunately. Shit. It would be quite helpful if this bloody plateau wasn't on sodding fire, I have to say. Okay, we've got lots of resolve. Oh, I need the evasion, though. I can't just stand there. Right, what is it if I get over here? Oh, 53, that's awful. What is it if we stand here? Okay, we're gonna have to just stand and plink it. It's gonna have to be done. It's only 3 medium lasers.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, hang on. Oh no, actually, yeah, we could have afforded that, actually. Right, has it got ammo in it? Oh no, the ammo's gone, so it doesn't matter. But that'll be an injury if we hit it, so...
Roger.
Okay. The ammo didn't explode because it's got... We must have mercy settings on then, because the ammo's expended, so I suppose... Does expended ammo not explode? I guess it doesn't. Now, the trouble is, here's the thing. If I come around the corner and shoot it... Oh, well, if I come around the corner and shoot it, it's probably fucked. Right. Begone.
All weapons committed.
Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Now we just have to survive 2 medium lasers. It's a Vulcan. Unexpected, but okay.
Warning. Armor low.
So there's this and a fully armoured Marauder out there.
I'm here.
Is that what we're saying? Oh, God. Can the 3 of us take on a fully armoured Marauder? That's a question. Can we... Oh, God, this plateau's on fire. We're going to have to move. Which is sad, but we're going to have to move. Because it's on fire. Or do we just move forwards? Let's just move forwards. Fuck it. Right. What's it got left in the middle? 80, 54, 22, 48, 48, 50. Yeah, move through it. Yep, that's exactly what we've done. I'm just going to go core. Fuck it. No, not orange yet. Not orange yet. Okay.
Good to go.
This is nutty.
Affirmative.
Explodo! No Explodo. Oh, he's orange. He's orange, he's orange. Right, what's he got? 44. Right, I'm probably going to get absolutely ruined by this Vulcan. No, oh shit. That's a point. I don't want to get too close to that Vulcan, because if he overheats me, that's bad news bears.
Engaging target.
Oh! Okay. Oh my god. You watch, we're going to get absolutely creased by this Marauder when it turns up. I'm surprised it hasn't turned up already, to be honest. What is this mission? What is this mission? Oh, he hit me with a flamethrower anyway, the bastard. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Look at the fucking mess we've made of this plateau. This is amazing. Right, I'm not going to be able to contribute much to this fight, I don't think. On account that I need to cool down. Right. Nothing fancy. Fuck it. None of your fancy fucking here. Oh, is his machine gun jammed? Oh well, small mercies, I guess.
Waiting for orders.
Right.
On my way.
No, don't have any precision, just keep going.
Got it.
We can't even take out a Vulcan. How are we going to take out a Marauder? Seriously. Right, I need to run away, because otherwise I'm gonna melt.
Full throttle.
Unless, I mean, by some vain hope, maybe the, Marauder pilot has just got bored and fallen asleep. Because that would be great. Right, how weak's that leg? 50. Yes.
Affirmative.
That didn't quite work out.
Critical hit, Commander. I'm receiving you.
Also, we're overheating, which is not good.
Affirmative. Taking the shot.
I just wanted to leg it! What's that looking like? Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll do it live!
Engaging target.
Okay, that was... Oh, no, okay. Decent.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
He's panicked, which means he's going to be a terrible shot. And he's got a medium laser left, but my arms have nearly fallen off, so that's not good. What is this mission? What is this mission?
For orders.
I don't understand. I need an adult.
On my way. Affirmative.
Come on, just... He's just going to continue... I'm going to lose an arm.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
My arm has been breached for the past 5 bloody turns. It's fine. I mean, it isn't fine. But there isn't much I can do about it. Okay.
Mech destroyed.
That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. And we still got a full-strength Marauder to deal with. What? How? How are we going to do that? How much ammo have you got? That's the important question. Oh, lots, because I overdid it on ammo, which is just as fucking well. Right, where is he? He's still fucking miles away. Almost stood up on my desk to cheer. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to see what the next bit brings. That's the... Believe it or not, that's probably the easy bit. I'm fired up. I honestly don't know what's happening. Oh my god. I'm going to have to distract it by running in circles and let these two plink it. That's about the only option I've got. Right, let's make sure it's not going to surprise us. No, it's just happy chilling out over there. Rotate the front lines with the 2 blackjacks. Yeah, that's true. I'll have to...
Good to go.
They actually have some armor left and I don't. That's a valid point. He might be stuck on a hill. If he is stuck on a hill, that's actually going to benefit him more than it is us, to be honest. Oh my god. Build it Rizzles, double hit, and try to get behind it. Yeah, I guess that's about the only way.
Coordinates received.
It's got enemy reinforcements. And it's like, fuck you, you can't have any more mechs this time round. You have had all the mechs.
Commander?
You can't turn if he's stuck. You can still, like, turn on the spot, because we can do that.
Right, Commander.
It's a little known thing, because most of the time you don't want to turn on the spot, because you want to build up evasion, but you can turn up on the spot. I can't believe I'm scouting with 2 blackjacks, because look, you can do, if you click on the mech, look, you can just rotate on the spot. Which is something that is probably not particularly well known, but if you left click on a mech, you can rotate whichever way you like.
Good to go.
Which doesn't count as movement, weirdly enough. Right, where is this guy? Oh, he's on the move! He's on the move! He knows we're coming for him. Okay. I wonder if we should stay at the top of this hill, because if we go down in the valley, he's going to murder us. He's probably going to murder us anyway, but... Okay.
Moving to position.
Let's get range. Oh my god. If we fail at the last hurdle, I'm going to be very upset. Stay on the hill. I was thinking that. I was thinking that, to be honest. And let him come to us, but I don't know if he's going to be that dumb. He's over there now. Okay. 2 PPC and AFC 5. Yeah, it depends which one it is.
Standing by.
But of that ilk, yes. Okay, yeah, we're going to stay on this hill.
All right.
And watch him not come to us. He might not come to us because he's not been activated.
Right, Commander.
Oh my god, this is... How long has this mission been going? 30 rounds. 30 rounds. Okay, he's coming. He is coming. He's a-coming.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, okay, I'm like, what am I waiting for? Right, we're just gonna like dash back and forth like lunatics on the top of this hill. Come on. He's not coming. He's actually backing off.
I'm here.
Oh, come on.
Location confirmed.
We're gonna have to go hunting him.
Coordinates
Which is
received.
gonna suck. Unless I use myself as bait. That's about the only thing I can think of. I mean, he'll absolutely kill me, but I can't send those 2 down there. Can I even get down there? Alright, I'm going to go use myself as bait. I'm going to go activate him, and then I'm going to run away. I think that's about the only way this is going to work. Because otherwise, he's just going to mill around here. So what I want to do is get him on sensors, and then I need to run. Right, got him on sensors. Right, you lot sprint back and forth like crazy people.
Got it.
And then I need to forest my gump. Forest my gump? I need to forest my gump. I need to forest gump all the way back up that hill. Right. Because now he knows where we are.
Commander,
This could be one for the record books, I think.
I'm receiving you.
Speed 3 Marauder just to make sure. That's a good point. He's going at initiative 3. Must be could be master tactician then.
All right.
Oh no, wait. Or do they give a bonus? I can't remember. Oh, come on, dude. Make up your mind. Which way are you going? How can he see me? How can he see me? That's voodoo space magic. How could he see me? I didn't run fast enough. I ran the wrong way. That's what I did.
Full throttle.
Oh, it must be. Yeah, that's true. He must have rangefinders. Oh, if he's got rangefinders, we are fucked. That's not good. Okay, everyone keep running. Everyone keep running.
Pointing.
Back and forth and forth and back and forth and forth. Right.
Acknowledged.
Come on. Show your pearly whites. There he... Oh, he's badly damaged. Okay. We are in with a chance.
Warning. Armor breach.
That is a dual cockpit marauder, but he's badly damaged. 2 large, AC2, 2 mediums. He has got all the... What the hell is this thing? Spotting distance increased. Oh yeah, it's dual cockpit. Okay then. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can probably do this. Oh, I really want to get him in range with everything. Okay, I guess it's AC2s. Where is he weakest? Does he have ammo? He doesn't have... Oh, he does have ammo. Where does he have the ammo? That torso. Okay. We've got precision strike, which is good. Right. This is going to be... Can he kill the Marauders before I blow his ammo up? That's the question.
Coordinates received.
That's the question.
10-4.
Our primary target is taking damage.
I tell you, if he fucking runs, I'm not going to be impressed. Okay, that's actually on the right. That's good. On the left. On the side. All of these things. Hey, Kenneth! Not just crouching tigers and hidden dragons, he is Hamlet of Wrath. Indeed, indeed. Hello! I have a can. You're hunchy as Swiss cheese on legs at this point. Yeah, I know!
Right, Commander.
Now. Left torso. It's not good. It's not great. I wonder if I can bait him.
The target is retreating, Commander.
Shit!
Eliminate it before it escapes.
I should have gone the other way! I should have gone the other way! Fuck. He better not run. Fucker better not run. Right. Can we leg him? If he runs away after all that, I'm not going to be impressed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Right. Right, what's left in the leg? 80, 22, 110. What's left here? 77. Okay, go for it. Damn it. Oh, yes. Okay.
Reporting critical hit. Good to go.
Right, same again. What's that? 71. 86. That's fine.
Jump jet.
Can you check their evac zone? It's a good point. Where is their evac zone? Over there! Ha 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 ha! Vengeance is mine, saith the hamster. That's a lot of orange. It's not enough orange. Right. It has to be done.
Engaging target.
That was some orange. Okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
We've done the best we could. He is not going to be fast enough.
I'm here.
Okay. Annoyingly, he's injured on the other side. All we need to do is hit him on that side to leg him. Right, what's my angle looking like? Oh, he's left me in the dirt. That's fine. DFA! I'm not convinced that's the best idea. I'm not convinced. We are just going to keep pelting him, I think, if we can. Yeah. Yeah, my guy doesn't have jump jets, alas. He shouldn't make it. He shouldn't make it. Your leg armor is okay. No, dude, seriously, right. What? Right, hang on. That's not close enough. Where's this one?
Waiting for orders.
What is that going to look like? Can we even do that? We're not close enough for a start. I'm just keep blinking him. I'm going to keep blinking him. He can't get away. He can't get away. I'm losing control of my mouse.
Affirmative.
He's panicked. Okay, still panicked. Okay. Just have to get down there after him.
10-4.
He might eject. Yeah, he might. Fuck! Not after all this. Not after all this. Not like this. Right, I am not going to be able to catch him, am I? Because I am well out of the game. Why he gets to go first? That's some grade A bullshit.
I'm receiving you.
Go away, phone. Right. Oh my god. Oh, we might better get the leg. Might better get the leg. Right, which leg? Oh no, it's the back. Okay. Come on!
Fire in.
Fuck!
Waiting for orders.
I'm just gonna have to keep shooting from up here, because the trouble is, it's a terrible shot. If I get down there, it's really bad. Oh, man. After all that... yeah. Can I do the aforementioned turning on the spot thing? Thank you.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Fucking missed both of them!
Systems recycling for another shot.
He's gonna get away. God fucking damn it, he's gonna get away. And he's improved to stress because we didn't get to shoot. Oh, okay, we're going before him, Right.
Waiting for orders.
That's overheating, which is bad. That's an adequate chance to hit. Right, I'm gonna overheat. I'm gonna push it.
Roger that. Target's confirmed.
Fucking most of that missed. Oh. Right, panicked. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I'm like 90.
Got it. That's a critical.
Yes! Fuck you, odds! Fuck me! What was that? That was... What was that, an hour and a half? An hour and a half? What was that? An Orion, Wolverine, Trebuchet, Marauder, Locust, Spider... Yeah, thank you very much. I feel like I earned that. I feel like I earned that one. Thank you.
Mission successful.
Holy balls. Let's hope not everyone is going to be one of those. Good God, I feel like I need a lay down. A lay down? Lie down? All of the downs. Sweet, merciful monkeys. Thank you, Gordon Griezmann. Thank you very much for that. Hermagerd. So we got half. Did we? How much salvage out of all that? How did we do salvage? Oh dear, Kenneth. Oh dear. Sorry, Kenneth. You're dead. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, I'm sure the round of applause was for our success, not Kenneth dying. Yeah. Did you get Marauder? We got one part of a Marauder. And it's the dual cockpit version. But alas, we've only got 2 salvage picks, which is... What's the likelihood we're ever going to see that ever again? Onion. Yeah, you got Onion. How desirable is the dual cockpit version? Does anyone remember when I had the dual cockpit Warhammer? It's like +1 initiative, +25 view, +2 injury resist, I think. So it's pretty good. It's just wasted tonnage, really. Well, that's why I had the salvages. The salvages? The lasers. Yeah, maybe we'll take the Onion. Never know. Fingers crossed. That was a bunch of mechs we had not encountered before. And they gave us light mech salvage because... I feel that does not reflect the effort that we put in. Fucking hell. Oh my god. So maybe we'll stick to 1.5 skulls, maybe for a little bit longer. Maybe 2.5 might be little much. 2-9 and assassination mission is gonna leave you flat. Yeah, that's true. It's valid. Oh my god, that was kind of nuts. But I think that was all the nuts. All at once. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would have felt better if we actually got slightly more out of it. That was a bit of a shame. But that was, yeah, I should Coco. They should pay us some more. Right. Unfortunately, Kenneth went splat, which is a bit of a shame. Well, at least it wasn't Tanker served. Oh, largely because Tanker's already in the hospital, so, you know. Seems to me it's probably bedtime for me now. No problem, Dedsberg. I will probably be wrapping up fairly soon myself, because that was insane. And, yeah, I need to sort food out at some point as well. So, yes, feel free to go sleep and make feel better. Make feel better. That's precisely what I meant to say. I don't actually think this trebuchet was that bad. I think it just got caught in a very unfortunate situation. Like a ridiculously overwrought lance. Okay. This hunchback was... I need to rethink this. This is not great. Oh god, do we turn this into an LRM platform? Is that what we do? Do we think that's wise? I mean, we could have done with LRMs, let's face it. Or, when I say LRM platform, I mean we stick an LRM in it. Which isn't really an LRM platform. Oh, that's got a comm system in it as well. You needed one in that mission. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Thank God we put that comm system in there as well, because we wouldn't have had anywhere near the number of precise strikes we got. Good night, Dedsberg. Feel better. This is the wrong time to be designing stuff. Because Hunchy's quite slow, isn't it? So, 3 missions, so, lasers. I don't want to put large lasers on here because that's, I feel that's not right tonnage for that. It could work at all ranges, though. We did win. We did win. Somehow. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to go back there. Let's just swap them things. Yeah, against, quite literally, all odds, we won. Because we plinked a marauder to death and made him eject. But for some reason... Actually, that's really strange. Yeah, we made him eject. But there was only one piece of salvage. Ken did not live. No, unfortunately. Kenneth snuffed it. He didst buyeth the farm. Yeah, you died, sorry. I can't think if that's the first casualty. I think it's the first official casualty. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. You were waiting to say that, weren't you? I could tell. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. That was a terrible impression. Kenny's dead. Right, what would be better? Leaving that exchanger in there might not be a bad idea, actually. Nail bastard! Yep, that's true. This doesn't look great, does it? The PPC is not a good idea, but we do need LRMs. Or do we just turn it into a pure LRM platform, which would make me a little sad inside, because it's a hunchback. Okay, we've only got two. Can we wedge 2 LRM-15s in there? Oh, this makes me feel sad. Oh. That's sad, look at it. 5 medium lasers for any SRMs. The trouble is we've got SRMs on the trebuchet. 2 tons of ammo is enough, 16 salvos. For LRM 30? I don't think so. Is it? No. For 15. That can't be right. Hang on, I need the calculator. Where's my calculator? Which is also my secondary chat backup, so let's hope this doesn't fuck up. Right, hang on. 16 salvos! You are correct. I think I'd want 1 for luck. But, you know, what do I know? Switch the roles of the hunch and the treb. What? Put the SRM-6s on the hunchbag... Hunchbag? Okay, I just think the hunchy's very slow. This is the problem. And also, isn't this Trebuchet? I'm making up mechs as I go now. Welcome to the Trebuchet. I was like, what the fucking fuck? Okay, let's have a look-see. Right, first we've got real build everything. Then we're going to strip everything. Right, okay. Yeah, this actually has less tonnage. This actually has less weapon tonnage. Which is funny as fuck. Let's put an LRM 10 in there. Yeah, the reason I was going to keep it this way round is the fact that the fucking Hunchback has actually got more. Was it the same speed? No, the Trebuchet the Trebuchet is faster. That's because you're an armor wimp. Yes, yes, I am. Well, all right, let's workshop that, because if we did, that's the wrong ammo. So we could comfortably fit that in the Hunchback with no problem whatsoever. This, we got to lose 4 tons off it. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking. You put the LRMs on the Hunchy because it's slow, and you put the SRMs on the Trebuchet because it's fast. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because honestly, I don't actually rate Trebuchets as Hunchbacks. They are listed as brawlers, but they're too fucking slow. They can never get there in time. In my humble opinion. So being slow wouldn't be a problem. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. Right, I'm going to need all this. All that. All that. All that. All that. All that. All that. The only problem is with the LRMs on the Hunchy, if something gets too close to it. Well, then you punch something with it. You slap it in the face with 75. Too much. That's 16 salvos. That's enough. I just did the maths. That's 16. That's a good number. There you go. That's what happens when someone gets close to it. He zaps it with a medium laser, with a small laser. There you go. I think that's fine. There you go. Somebody gets too close, I just punch them. Yeah, I reckon it's actually better this way around. The speed doesn't matter, and it's got more weapons tonnage. Whereas actually having the Hunchback as a mobile SRM platform seems to be a good idea. I know you guys are probably used to me having terrible ideas, but occasionally I do have good ones. Because you see, the thing is here, look, this actually works out pretty well. And it didn't. Oh, we haven't got any SRM6s left. Oh no, yes we do. The arm. Hey, the arm survived. Woohoo! Okay. What do we lose then? If we had 3 tons remaining, what do we lose? Heat sinks? I guess heat sinks. Oh, look at that. I should just put them in the middle. Denied. Go back and come up with an awful idea instead. Sorry. Am I being too sensible? Actually, do you know what? Probably lose another ton and put some more armor on it, because if you're going to have it up front, having a bit more armor on it's not a bad idea. And do we have another small laser? Because that would be good. Another medium. Nah, it's going to be too hot. They don't have any... They should not have Inferno launchers either, because we have Inferno ammo, so that makes no sense. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Magic machine gun that doesn't weigh anything. Half a ton of machine gun ammo. Perfect. Flamers to go with Inferno ammo. That's actually a bloody good point. But then we'd have to lose some heat management for that, which would suck. I want to keep this as well armored as I possibly can. This is the thing. And now the heat efficiency is awful. I mean... wedge one more in there. No, that's too skinny. Nah, I don't think it... Oh, maybe one. No, heat efficiency is too shit then. No. This is going to be firing a lot. If it's got close with SRM6 range, it might not be too bad. I'm going to go with my original idea, which was magical machine gun, which weighs nothing, because it's Coyote Space Magic. And half a thing of ammo, and then that's decent efficiency. Damage output isn't terrible, and we have options. I like that idea. And I'll trim a tiny bit off there to make that happen. Now we're fucking bankrupt. No, we're not. That's okay. We're fine.
Be too hard.
I wonder, what do they have in the way of ballistics? Oh, they have... That's literally all they have, because this place is a graveyard. Okay. Right, so that leaves another fucking month before my lance is fixed. What was that mission? What else is here? Are they all like two... So what? Was that 2.5? It was 2.5. I'm frightened of the rest of these missions now. What is that going to look like? God. Maybe we need to go somewhere else. Yeah, it's 2.5, but... I don't want to get involved now. I think that was just... Was that just 2 skulls? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. We were. It was 2.5. We were slightly over. I wonder if Mission Control slapped us in the face for that. And Mission Control said, right, you're getting more mechs now, you asshole. And I'm like, no. It flexed up, but yeah. Oh, okay. Ugh. Right, what's going on down here? Thurrock is under attack by... Thurrock? Under attack by Murrock. Recovery is nice, 2 lanes separately. Oh, okay. Find a nice 1.5 pirate mission. We gotta rebuild our shit. It's gonna take forever. What we got? We got another, what, 30, 25 days. Okay, yeah. Oh my word. Let's boogie on down to this 2 skull, because we've got the option of getting involved in this shenanigans if we really wanted to. Let's go have a look. Let's head that way. And then, to be honest, I have a funny feeling we'll be wrapping up, because if we have another mission like that and it fucking takes us an hour and a half to resolve, I'll be having dinner tomorrow. No, sorry pirates, can't afford it, bye. We were too busy fighting fucking pirates. Fucking pirates. Fighting Marek. Like pirates, but different. Gotta hit the side now. Yes, go to bed. Go to bed. Get well. Catch you later, Dudthug. I will be wrapping up fairly soon. Unexpected debris. Yes. Improved power conduits. Morale improved by 2. Perfect. Right. Come on. Hurry up. Go, go, go. Nope. Skip that. Do. Now you can see how much I hold my head in my hands via my chin now. I try to look thoughtful.
Ready to go over financials?
Don't know what that was. Yes, generous. We're fine. We can afford it. Just. 6 more days, 4 more days, 100 back. This is fine. And then, I really need to get some food on. Also, as you can hear, my brain is just melting. Me humming to myself is usually a sign of my brain just melting. Right, we've got 5 days before the Hunchback is fixed. Well, let's see what missions there are here first for a start.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Marek will attack soon. Okay. What do we got? Alright. When is soon? That's the question. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 2, 1.5. Okay, yep, that works for me. Right, how long till the fighting starts? 16 days. Okay, I mean, we could get on in that. Hello, pirates, do you want us to rob people in your name? Yeah. Hello, just call 1-800, I'm a mercenary honest. Oh, Corridor Bocce. Corridor Bocce. Well, one last public game. Yay, more morale. Okay, we're going to have a lot of morale going into this, which is good. Okay.
Up that job you
Right.
asked for,
So we have options. Next time we have options. We can do stuff for 11 days, or we can get involved in this thing, which will probably get our asses handed to us, but at least we can back out of it. But what I reckon, if we pitch in with the Free World League to smash the government forces down, that's going to be easier than pitching in with the government forces and fighting Marek uphill, because that ain't going to go well. So short engagement might be a good idea. But anyway, also I need to sort my saves out, because we've got a lot of saves by now at this point, I feel. Let's sort those out before I forget. Okay. Oh, yep, many saves. Many saves. Not that it seemed to slow us down much, but it's just a good idea, because apparently it makes things slower. Right, that's saved. 20 past 8, which is it, which is also... time for me to bid you all adieu. Let's go to yon screen. And there's me! I can see myself! Ah, it's terrifying! Well, you guys have been looking at the whole time anyway, but there we go. Yeah, okay, lighting's nice. See, the thing is, if I do this... ah! Good lighting. Can't see shit. Bad lighting, but I'm not blind. You know, so that's the thing. Yes, thank you very much. Let's flick over to the old screen. We're gonna end the, stream in our patent-pending, manner, which is complete chaos. We have a few thank yous to begin with. We have, thank you to Mechgato for the bits. Thank you for the Stonar for the follow. Thank you very much to blah 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 for the raid, and thank you to Never6 for the follow. So yes, on top of things, through the usual Twitch things, which is great support. If you wish to donate directly to my Ko-fi, however the hell you pronounce it, it is at the top there. It is not mandatory, but if you so feel inclined and you have some pocket change, lob it in that direction. Very grateful. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. Might have a stream on the weekend. Don't know yet. See how things go. If I do, I'll upload the schedule, redo the schedule, put it on Twitter, put it on the channel, put it on Discord, all the usual places. I'm moving my head around, but you can't see me now because I haven't got the camera on this feed, which is kind of funny. And yes, thank you all very much. Thank you, one and all. I'm going to actually look at the user list here. Is that going to work for me? It is! Hey, I can do the whole list. Let's do it. Thank you, Dirtsvergs. Thank you, Greymid Ray. Thank you, Haste Dragon. Thank you, Infernal Icon. Thank you, Kenneth MJ1972. Thank you, Little Tigru. Thank you, All Roads Lead to the Alien, who I think is a bot, but never mind. Bamboozle Ballet. That's another bot. No, not Bamboozle Ballet isn't a bot. Commander Root is, but it's a good bot. Deja Who. That's another... Generic Pilot Name. That's another bot. Iceberg69, Kermify, where are we? Lay Kaylee, LAK, Lana Ray, Lord of the Pork, that's a majestic name. Thank you very much for the donation, Bamboozle Ballet, it's very kind of you, thank you so much. Lord of the Pork 1, love it. Oxford Kammer, Served Cold, Shagar Gaming Central, not sure. Shepard03, Sound Alerts, that's a bot. Spike Trap Claire, Tank Hair, Tizcloud, Valentin Nakala, that guy. Virgo Pros, probably also a bot. I'm going to have to clean up and see how many bots are in this. And Zifim, which is probably, I don't know. If you're a bot, fuck you. If you're actually a viewer, thank you very much. But then the bots wouldn't know I was saying fuck you, so I don't know. But thank you for watching if you're an actual person. But yes, there we go. All of the things. Yes, right, let's go find somebody to raid. After all that. Yeah, that's the problem. You thank everybody, and you suddenly realise that some of those might be bots. I need to clear up the bots again. Every so often I have to go into chat and clear the bots out, so that's a thing I've got to do, because I have a funny feeling some of those are bots. But, hey-ho, what can you do? Right, let's set up a raid. Oh, yeah, I need to stop. I need a break. Oh, I need a break. I'm finishing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that was a kind of nutty, that was a very, very nutty mission. Very, very nutty mission. However, we persevered. So, we shall see. Right, who have we got? Who have we got? Come on, Twitch. Work with me. Or more to the point. Okay, what have we got? We've got MechaGM playing Battletech. We've got Azakis with Diablo. We've got Fiak with Battletech. Maximilian's playing Daisy. Bulamatari's playing Mech Warrior. Let's go raid Mecha GM. He's cool, and we haven't raided him in a while. We raided Bulla the other day. So let's go raid Mecha GM, because he's cool. Raid Mecha GM, who's also playing some Battletech. So once again, thank you very much. I'll let everyone know if I'm doing another stream of the weekend, but I might give it a rest, but we'll see. And away we go, making sure I've actually spelt the person's name right. Awesome. Hopefully we're not sending too many bots his way either, because that would suck. Alrighty. I shall catch you guys next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye-bye.
Appreciate it. We're just playing some Battletech Advanced here. We're currently up against a mercenary convoy on the moon, and I'm not happy about that because of the where you spawn for the lunar